All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. All right, so a few things today, dude. Today is the giveaway day, so if you do ! Giveaway, that's the link right there. So you should be able to click the link, and it will take you to here where you should put in, I guess your nickname, but most importantly your email. And then you get a chance to win not this specific controller, but an Eswap Elden Ring controller, because this one's mine. And yeah, so unfortunately it's not available everywhere, but all of these countries it is. Surely I know these all. We got France. Yeah, Canada is actually on. It's not on here, but if you're in Canada, it's also fine. But here's what we got. So France, UK.
Maybe
I'll
give you the best nut ever.
Zone, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. The Butcher, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub as well, dude. 24-hour Dragon Man, dude. I'm not Banjo. Yeah, so France, UK, Germany, Spain, Portugal, Netherlands, Italy. Let me know if I get these wrong. I'm not a geography expert here. I don't know what these are. Canada is, if you're in Canada, it's fine as well. Like, it is Canada, it's just not on here. So, NA knowledge. Well, I'm not doing too bad. And then, oh, Luxembourg. Okay, sure. Well, I mean, if you come on here, you'll know what your country's flag is, right? We got Austria. We've got Poland. Is it not Luxembourg? I don't know. And then US and Ireland. So if you're in one of these countries, you're eligible. You can put in your email address, and they're the ones who kind of manage the giveaway. So it's not like I have the controller and then I'm sending it to your address or something. But yeah, click on the link in the chat. And if you're in one of these countries, you can do it. If you're not, I apologize. It's not in my control. So, but yeah, we'll do the actual giveaway at the end of the stream. Probably, you guys probably want an actual time, I guess. Let's say just 5 p.m. So maybe 4 hours. Maybe it'll be a short stream today. I don't know. If you can have mine. Well, maybe I can. You know what? I'm not even going to say anything, dude.
Maybe.
But anyways, yeah. So click the link in the chat.
Nut ever.
Yeah, if you guys. So break down the controller, by the way, for people who haven't seen it. We got Mesmer on it. It's called the Eswap because all these the D-pad, both sticks can be swapped. So I do have the thing. So if you want, you can take out the D-pad and then go with a layout like this. Right? So you go like this, and then so if you prefer the like PlayStation like DualSense layout or something like that, you can go like that. You can remap the buttons as well using
maybe
there's like a map thing, and then you can remap any of the buttons to do whatever you want. There's also 4 back buttons, which I usually use to, like roll and stuff at this point. It's a very nice controller, dude. Let me switch that back really quick. I prefer Xbox layout. I don't really mind either one, but I do prefer Xbox usually.
This controller.
And Trabit, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, dude.
Brazil is not a country.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Yeah.
nut ever.
Gada, thanks so much for the 31-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Dioli, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub, dude. And all caps, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Yeah, like I said, winner will be announced at the end of stream. So we'll say in 4 hours at 5 p.m. EST. We'll say. Maybe I should add that to the command, but what we are doing today. Also, go for thanks for the 100 bits, dude. That's a good question. I don't know. Eventually, like, we're definitely going to continue that run that we were doing. They grow so fast. Yeah, yeah. I need a haircut pretty badly. Yeah, we're doing Dex only today, dude. Dexterity only. So we'll do region locked. We will do. Summer's kind of in a weird spot. Well, yeah, region locked.
Maybe
new build every
best
region as
not
well. I
ever.
think I normally do that. And I've been waiting to continue these runs for the DLC, basically. So, Matty Zero, thanks for the Branding Prime sub. Also, Apex Pro, thanks for the Branding Prime sub. All Great Runes, yeah, we're gonna do all Great Runes plus DLC. Probably just any boss that will be fun in the DLC. This is gonna be a pretty long run, dude. As usual, though, I believe. So we always start with the class with the highest of the stat, just because I feel like it's on theme, which it's actually Warrior. Oh, I thought it was Samurai, dude. Is that right? Okay, Warrior it is, dude. I we're going with the Uchi right away. We'll probably we'll have to use the Uchi and stuff. I mean, Warrior start. Any names here? That is Dex. Well, so this run we can only level Dexterity, and that's basically it. Usually I swap the build every region. We do region locked. We do region locked, and then I swap the build every region. Once we get to the DLC, I'll probably just do whatever I feel like, because by that point we'll definitely be maxed out. Dexter. Okay, a bunch of people are saying that, so sure. Dexter. We go with. Let's just go with the rune, I guess. I don't know. Dexter, I barely know her, dude. Classic. NC, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub. And Justin, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub as well. I haven't played the base game in a while, dude. I guess for those spell runs I did, but... Oops, that's not what I meant. For those spell runs, I played the base game, but... We kind of only just went up until Moog, right? Also... Simply do this.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
we go.
ever.
Rykard, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude.
Maybe
Fat Naked Hobo, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Yeah, it's too bad it's not in more countries and stuff, but like I said, there's nothing I can do about it. They're the ones that are handling the giveaway.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
So, you know, it's not like I'm shipping it out or something. Yeah, I don't know what setups we'll be going for to start. You know, let's fight Scion. Surely I remember how to fight Scion, right? I don't. Oh god.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
How long has it been, dude? Oh boy. I'm actually gonna die here for sure.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Gino ER content's the same to me.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. Save it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
No, I didn't mean to. Oh my god, I did not mean to roll right there. Shit, dude. Blame the wall. I remembered how to fight the boss for a second there, but then I got screwed by the wall. Actually, you know what I just remembered too? Is that I think I started like crouching under that attack, but that's a rip. Yeah, maybe we'll just, what should the starting build be? Do we really want to go Uchi right away? Obviously, Uchi's good. Do we need to reset the run because I died? I'm gonna reset the run. I can't lose to Scion, dude. Mojo Boys, thanks for the 3-month resub. I don't think I've ever started Warrior before. Fixed or 2. We go again. Babishka, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Toy Marine, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Air, thanks for the bits, dude. Also, Weather Report, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And BPEX, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Nagakiba, maybe, yeah, Nagakiba is better. But maybe what I should do is, go, instead of using Katana just spamming Unsheath, maybe we should go with something else, right? Just so that I can try another build. Yeah, I don't know what the best dex weapons are, so we'll have to check that out. What are the best dex weapons that I need to use on this run? Oh my god, bro. That did a lot of damage.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Stop blocking. Yeah, and same with DLC weapons for sure. We'll go with. Yeah, see, that's why I crouch. Now I'm remembering, dude. Not clean, but got the job done.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Jeep, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Wars, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Yeah, what are the yeah, Rumi is a good dex weapon, that's true. Yeah, we could definitely go with that. I don't know, what are the good... Ooh, Bloodhound's Fang, Reduvia. Well, Reduvia's kind of... I went with that on Arcane, so... Yeah, backhand blades as well. That's a really good point, actually. I wonder how soon we should get into the DLC. Yeah, the gray katanas. Yeah, there's so many cool DLC weapons, dude. Milady, probably. Somebody mentioned. Vlamberge, really? Yeah, the rapiers. Maybe we should look at the list of weapons really quick.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The Grot, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I haven't really used curved swords a lot, so I wouldn't mind. Like, the paired curved sword moveset would be cool. I don't know if I would want to go with bleed or not, but yeah, Anspur rapier. Yeah, no Brazil for giveaway. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Maybe
Unlucky.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Definitely Bloodhound's Fang we'll go with. That's kind of a quintessential dex weapon, I would say. Lots of options on this run. I feel like these melee based ones are much simpler because there's just so many weapons to choose from. Yeah, the claws as well. Yep, that's a good point. Cuckery. Actually, Cuckery only kill on somebody. We could do that. That makes sense. Gugas, thanks for the 15-month resub. Yeah, just a reminder, you guys, exclamation mark giveaway if you want to, for the Eswap controller, if you guys weren't here, like, immediately. Or, if, you know, if people missed it. Is Starline Sword Dex, or is it like Dex Int or something? Yeah, cuck only run, dude. All bosses weapon relay? How would that work?
I can play turning
Like, so you kill the boss and then you use the weapon that they used?
Then summon me. I bequeath.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Use it. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
That's a lot of bosses, but it could be fun to do that. Oops. Oh my god, I forget everything somehow.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, did I? Wait, this is a new character, I guess. God damn it, dude. That's what I get for dying.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
That's what I get.
ever.
Okay, so what does the build we go with? We can go pick up the Uchi very easily. We could also go get. Let's look at the weapons really quick here. Let me pull this out.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Damn, there's a lot of suds to you guys. I appreciate that. Newbie, thanks for the 3-month resub. Estelle blows chunks. Thanks for the 2-month prime sub, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mare, thanks for the brand new prime sub, and Jeff, thanks for the 31-month resub, dude. We could go daggers. We can, like, there's so many options, man. Claws. What do we start with, though? I mean, it could be cool to just go with the paired curve swords and see how good they are. But for region lock, we can't really get them both upgraded quickly, so maybe not. We could just go with the Uchi, man. Yeah, we're doing DLC for sure. Oh, the Ipe or whatever the fuck it's called.
Maybe
is that?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I mean, I kind of want to use. Well, is that like a dex weapon? Maybe we'll save it for the bloody healers later. This is hard to decide. I just need to simply make a choice. This is the first Dex only run, yes. First and probably last. Unless I do this no-hit eventually, but... Oh boy. Why is this so difficult? Guardian sword. Well, so we do region lock, right? So we need to use a weapon that is in this region. We could just go with the curved sword, but... Yeah, there's too many options. I don't know. Let's just keep moving. Shamshir, yeah, we could go with that, but I'd rather I don't know. Puckery only Limgrave?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Are we gonna start like that?
Maybe.
No, we gotta save that for later. Surely. I can't start with that. We could, but I shouldn't. Because we at least want to have a little bit of dex before I do that.
Maybe.
Nick, thanks for the brand new prime sub.
Best nut
Twingy, thanks for the 2-month prime sub. And Debbie, thanks for the 2-month prime sub as well. We could go whip on the start, but I'd rather start with something a bit... but let's just go... Okay, dude, we're going Uchi at the start. We're doing it. Well, Twin Blade, we kind of just did a Twin Blade run, but I'd rather use... not the basic Twin Blade, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah. So again, how we do this run?
Not ever.
Let me know if the notification sounds are too loud. By the way, you guys, because I did kind of turn them up, but like I adjusted the volumes on them. But Gronsu, thanks for the brand new sub. Uchi's kind of basic. Well, what do I do then? I don't know what to do.
Maybe.
Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go with the... Yeah. Okay, we won't go Uchi. We will go... Uchi and the... What's the other one called? Nagakiba.
Can you hear me?
Is what we simply do.
I'm stuck.
Maybe.
Power stance, because I don't think I've ever power stanced the katanas yet. That's what we'll do, and that's a good starting. That's a good like one to do early because it's got bleed. Simple. Yeah, yours is about to get blasted. Caramel Man, thanks for the brand new sub, and Daniel, thanks for the 2-month resub as well. Oops. I guess I'll kill this boss too because why not? All right, first stop is Uchigatana. And yeah, so the reason, so I usually try to swap up the builds I do every region just so that we're not using the same build the entire run because it's less fun to do that. All right, there's the weapon. We'll definitely do a... Oh, I can't wield it. Oh, yes, I can. We'll definitely do power stance curved swords at some point, too. Or dual wield it, I guess. Or I don't know.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Simple no-hit strategy right here. Nico Bellic strat. Void, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Yeah, region lock meaning that we can't leave the region until the main area boss is killed. So in this case, it would be Godrick. So we cannot leave Limgrave, including Weeping, until Godrick is dead. And then we can go to Liurnia or Kaled. Very fair weapon right here. Yeah, so one thing you can do, by the way, like part of what makes Unsheath so broken, and you can do this with like Square Off as well, but I feel like it's not as fast. You can do, so this is, if I do Unsheath into Unsheath, this is what it looks like. So Unsheath, Unsheath, okay? So that's Unsheath while walking forward. If I do it while not walking forward, this is what it looks like. So that should be a little bit slower than walking forward, but then, oh, I have no FP left. But then if you block, like, so what people do is you block. So you do this, and then you block, and then you can go into another one, like, significantly faster. So that's what, I mean, you know, like, people in bingo and stuff, or speed running with this weapon or anything, like, that's what you do. You can do the same with Square Off as well. But I feel like it's not as crazy as this, but I don't know.
Ever.
Yeah, so each one of those is 30 poise damage, and so and it does a lot of damage. Who said what? Thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. I need to make sure I don't accidentally level up health or something, because I feel like I might do that. Simply Dex only. Yeah, we'll get to the... What we're going to do, I think... I will go to the DLC very early on this, I'm thinking. Probably as early as I can. But I also want to use the Hand of Millennia pretty early, so we might do sort of a weird boss order. All right, Yura. Nice.
Too late for you, eh? Wow. If you've succumbed to Cessblood, it's
Don't heal.
better that I finish you here.
Bleed. Bleed. Bleed, please.
I must not die
Idiot.
until she is eradicated.
There it is. Nagakiba. Oh, shit. That's a lot of strength, man. We got the physic. We can use it. That's why we got the physic. Also, most importantly, what drip do we go with on this? What's the drip, dude? So we need 22 dex, and then I guess I should go get the physic tier.
Maybe I'll give
perfect.
you the best nut ever.
Go from here?
Imagine playing Elden Ring 1 when there is Elden
Yeah, I'll use
Ring
Piercing Fang for sure.
juices.
I'm wondering if I should put it on the Uchi just so, like, just because I need... Let's go get the physic first. I need to kill Alexander in a second. Yuha, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub, dude. So, Guardian Sword Spear is a good dex weapon too. Like, we'll go with that, because I've heard a lot about it. I don't think I've ever tried it before.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a cousin?
I'll just get all these for now. Should be fine. Patches? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, patches is good. Patches is good. Thrusting... Is thrusting shield dex? Really? Well, you can put Ash of Wars in thrusting shields too, right? Is it both of them are smithing with Ash of Wars, or... I actually have no idea. I guess that's kind of the thing, right? Anything that can be infusible is... Like, at least you can get some decent dex scaling on it. But I would kind of rather go with more thematic weapons. I don't really think of a thrusting shield as a dex weapon. Like, you know, as much as a katana or a dagger or something like that. So we'll see. You know what? Maybe I'll go this other graveyard too. Give Kenneth Hyde a little visit. Who said what? Thanks for the Burning Prime sub as well. Yeah, I was thinking about flails. Yeah, I think I will. I will grab the flail and use that somewhere. Flails are actually pretty good. Actually, not bad at all.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great...
Some aim to
Oh,
be
that was sort of a bad kick.
others to be laboriously careful.
Gracious.
Neither dexterity nor consciousness is enough.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Down he goes. I helped him. Just not in the way he intended. All right, so we get physic, we have strength here, and
Maybe I'll give
18
you the
strength.
best nut ever.
is there anything else that I should get in Limgrave for now? I mean, we can go get the Bloodhound's Fang, but I probably won't be using that for a little bit. Itachi, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. And Daniel, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I'll just go get the spiked right now. Spiked is good. Bloodhound's Fang pretty dull. Well, I don't think it isn't. It's just you've probably seen it so much that it gets a bit boring. I have barely used Bloodhound's Fang, so... So it should be cool. Wait, I thought they put the physic here. Yeah, Bolt of Grand Sack somebody mentioned would be fine. I have done a no hit run with it, but still cool.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
You know what? You get the stones here. Slithers, thanks for the 20-month resub. Singular Somber or Smithing 2. Okay, I'm killing him. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that, but... How much poise damage does this do? Not bad. Yeah, back to main game, dude, finally. Probably 30, right? Yeah, 30 on Katana, okay. What's the most it can do? Like on a... I don't know what it can go on. Okay, so more stones here. It's gonna be like I'm gonna have to get a lot of stones to get them both upgraded. I'll just try my best, I guess. Probably we'll get 1 to plus. I don't know how many stones there are. So the max you can get in just Limgrave is a +7 for a smithing weapon. But for 2 weapons, I actually don't really know. You can probably get 1 to +3 at least. Or maybe +4 or something. You know what? Let's go get bleed resins too. Let's go all out bleed here. Oh. Could have rusted. Yeah, we definitely need this upgrade bell bearings on this. On these runs, I use so many different weapons that... Especially now with the DLC and how many different bosses there are in that. Like, we're going to be using so many weapons and it costs so much to get the upgrade materials for all the smithing stone weapons especially. If your country isn't in the Eswap giveaway, then unfortunately I don't think there's anything that can be done. Yeah, I apologize for it. There's nothing I can do though. It's... Oh, that's... It'd help if I could wield this thing. Yeah, simply move, dude. Simply blast him. There's no point in getting the medallion on region locked because you can't... You can't, Ow. 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 You can't go to Kaled to get the other Dectus half before you need to go to Altus, right? So what happens for people who aren't familiar with... Ooh, that crouch attack is... damn good, dude. But yeah, so on region locked, you can't go to Kaled second. Like obviously you could, but it would break the region locked rules because once you're in Kaled, you can't kill Radan in there, right? You have to go to Liurnia, at least Liurnia first. You could do the quest line and then go to Kaled. So you could do Liurnia and then Kaled, but you can't do Kaled and then Liurnia because you can't kill the boss who we need to kill in order to, you know, get to the next area. So, okay. Was there something else I wanted? We can go get a blue dancer charm, which is pretty fitting on this run, I would say. Also need some more upgrades, so maybe we'll go to Weeping. Well, okay, yeah, I guess you could do the stake skip. I never actually thought about that, but I usually don't do glitches on these runs. But yeah, you could. I didn't actually think about that. The giveaway also, yeah, so it does also include Canada, which I should maybe put in the command. So if you're in Canada, which is also where I am, you can participate in the giveaway. I'm just not sure why the flag isn't there, but they specifically said Canada's is also in it, so. You know what? I don't mind these pants, dude. These pants are kind of cool. Yeah, part of the USA, surely, dude. Alright, you're just gonna kill the Bloodhound now. While we're on the way. The giveaway, so it'll end when I end stream. That's when I'll, like, draw the winner or whatever. Which will be, I think I'll end my stream at 5 p.m. today. 5 or 6 p.m., so. Which is in... Oh. Oh my god, dude. Done? How's that not reach him, bro? I'm not quite long enough. Not the first time I've said that. You enter by doing exclamation mark giveaway and enter your email as long as you're within one of the countries that's listed on that site. And then yeah, I'll draw it. Like I said, I'll draw it at the end of stream today. Oh, piercing fang on a great katana. How much poise damage does that do? Okay, unfortunately, you're going down.
Why on earth? I do not wish to cause anyone harm. Father, please be safe.
We're just on an NPC killing spree, dude. I should have gotten this grace also. I kind of forgot. Cold-blooded, dude. Oh, I forgot to get the... Speaking of killing NPCs, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino smile.
He already knows it's coming to him, dude. Bye, Moon. Thanks for the 2-month resub.
Hello? Anyone? Oh, I at these.
Oops.
Are you willing? My thanks. Oh, that. Well, I. Wait,
I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their...
Can you jump this attack? Oh! I can't die to you.
How could this...
There we go. Now that's a good talisman. We go here. So there, I guess both of the merchants in Weeping have stones, so I'll probably go to them. Yeah, we're on that like Mesmer arc right now, just killing all the people, dude. Actually, I don't even know if that's what he did, but I thought it was. Yeah, well, if Alexander didn't drop such a damn good talisman, then he wouldn't be getting killed all the time. I'm convinced
Maybe
that FromSoft knew
best nut
they
ever.
specifically did that and made him drop his talisman so that people would have to kill him early. I'm fairly convinced of that. I think they knew. We don't really need any flask potency increasing stuff, so. A victim blaming a pot.
Maybe
Knight Rider flail.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, we can go with that. Maybe. I think they knew. Cadel, thanks for the 2-month prime sub, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Anything? I don't think there's anything we need here. It might be a smart idea to get the bubble tier, because obviously if we're only leveling Dex, we can only increase our health by so much by getting like Godrick's and the Source Seal and stuff. So, you know, we're pretty squishy on a run like this. I guess I'll go kill him. What time is it for me? It is 1:40 p.m. So yeah, at 5 p.m. my time, or 5 or 6, just whenever I end stream, it'll be around there. We will draw the giveaway winner. Yeah, we're gonna do vigor only as well. I mean, I've done. Oh, ow. I've done quite a few this stat only run so far. And I'm going to do all of them. So there's Dex, which we're doing right now. There's Vigor, and then there's Intelligence. Oh, that is not fast enough. Don't you do it. Oh my god, you just knew he was gonna do it. You just knew. You could see by the look in his eyes he was about to do that. You know what, though? Do I have I should have a stone sword. We should go take out the... Let's go get the Scar Seal. That might help with some strength requirement early on, because we can't get into Caelid until a bit later, so... Oh. I gotta go fast, I guess, because my strength is running out. Stun, please. Oh, what on earth is that? Simply blasted? Dude, this... I really like this, this crouch attack, dude. It's probably insane in PvP, actually. Well, I think the bleed might have robbed us of our stun right there, because that's kind of what you do during that attack normally. You would just... You spam, and then the poise is building up constantly during that whole thing. And then as soon as the boss... Like, generally the boss will do that like, windstorm attack, or whatever, ice storm. And they just get a stun, but I think the bleed just canceled it. Yeah, roll catch demon, dude. Yeah. Okay, so we should get some more 2s here. And I don't remember if there are any 1s, but...
Well, it's been a... How can I?
A couple of 2s. I could probably justify using this Y-hander on this run, dude. Like, you can make it pretty good with Dex. I don't think it's the best Dex Colossal, though, but I'm not sure. Do we get Lantern right now? I guess so.
Have it?
Okay, what else should we do? We should maybe take out patches as well. We save a little bit for upgrading.
This way, tarnished. May I
Don't care.
hopest thou to profit?
Bonk.
No sense in arguing, I see.
+3 and +1. What are you guys saying? Patches or Margit first? Patches or Margit? Why am I killing... Oh, I'm killing him for the drip, I guess. Okay, I see more patches in there. It would be AI Aziz for sure, yeah. Also, I guess while on the way here, we can go get the flail, which I might use. We might go with the flail boss kill somewhere. I'm not sure where, though. Oh, yeah, fan daggers are really good with Dex as well. That's right. Oh, dude, that's actually a really good point. Okay, we don't kill him. He lives on this one. Yeah, we gotta do a consumable kill somewhere. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of a Kukri kill, but I wasn't thinking about a fan dagger kill. It's a good point. Yeah, Patches has to live. I don't know why the Canadian flag's not on the website, but yeah, again, the giveaway is available in Canada as well for the Eswap, so even though the flag's not there. How's it going, Collins, dude? I guess I'll kill Nara Juice. Narrow juice is going down. Or I am. I'm not sure which one. Does this get input red? Oh! Wow. Oh, simply destroy him, dude. I have a feeling Margit and Godrick are just going to get simply destroyed by this stuff. Piercing Fang. Need to be here when... No, you don't need to be here to... So what'll happen if you do get picked, you should get an email from them, and then, you know, you'll take it from there. So yeah, you don't need to be here when the winner's announced. So yeah, if you got stuff to do, then like you don't have to stay here.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Ow.
Wait, please.
Yeah, we'll spare you this time.
White flag and all.
Fucking loser. Yeah, nice shield. That was very effective. Now we gotta save him. We gotta save him for the unlimited fan daggers, you guys.
You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Who do we want to go consumable only kill on? Do we want to go Fire Giant? No. Because we kind of always do it on Fire Giant, and it always is a total disaster. But that's kind of what we do now. like Consort Radan, you're saying? He is weak to thrust damage. So, do we actually want to do that? Sure, let's do it, dude. Consort is going down. Fan Dagger only. Fan Dagger and Kukri only. We'll do it. I'm gonna have to probably leave a bunch at the fog gate or something. Oh, no, maybe, okay, wait a second. What am I agreeing to? Oh, that could be a huge mistake. Because I'm gonna have no vigor, so I'm gonna have to no-hit him too. The damage, I'm not worried about the damage. It's more about just, do I have enough material? All right, Margit. Yeah, yeah, Consort Radan's gotten cucked, dude. In multiple ways.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Yeah, you can have 40 and you can have 30 Kukri. Like, I think it's enough.
Emboldened.
I think it's enough, dude. If we use the buffs, well, we could use Golden Vow, but I don't know. We might just have to leave a bunch at the fog gate. All right, buddy. The range of this is so nice, dude. Bonk. Yep, simply destroy him. Oh.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, dude, just the style's insane. Beautiful. That's actually a good point. I didn't infuse the Nagakiba. Oops. I wonder how much damage I was losing because of that, actually. Probably not too much. We don't have that much dex right now. How's it going, Kaza? George, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude.
It seems torrent, whereas I know but I can take gathering.
Hadol, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub.
well.
Mogar, thanks for the 9-month resub. And Galisher, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. No, not a new build for Stormveil. Stormveil I would just have as the same area as Limgrave, so. But yeah, once we get into Liurnia, we're going to go with something else. I don't know what that's going to be yet. Okay, so round table. What do we need here? I think we can upgrade once more.
You're no match loud, you.
I'm going to sell all these.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Happy 2 years.
Guess I'll swap the infusion as well. I mean, surely it's better. Raceland, thanks for the 2-year resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. $34 dexterity. Should I save some runes to upgrade, or... I'm sure we'll get enough by just killing some stuff in Stormveil, right? Imagine how devastating it would be if I... Well, you know what? If I leveled up the wrong stat, I guess I would just respec with ER tool or something. It is a little annoying that I don't have enough strength to wield this, though.
Boy, what you doing, Blast? What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished. Oh, why is it always me? What
Asshole. We really are going full-blown NPC just butchering on this one.
Maybe
Kill all NPC
I'll give you
speedrun.
the best nut ever.
We get Smithing Stone 2. Sorry, thanks for the 2-month prime sub, dude. Yeah, I think, yeah, we could definitely do a bow, like a black bow kill. Everything 3. Yeah, I like the idea of a black bow kill on somebody as well. Maybe a DLC boss, I don't know. Flail for next area. We want to go flail in Liurnia, or... I feel like a whip. I like the idea of going with the Arumi in Liurnia, just to whip Rennala. I poked. I feel like whipping Rennala today. Not sure why. Okay, essential weapon in here as well. Must get for a dex run. Hook claws. Maybe we'll go claws on Millennia because claws just absolutely shred her. So that could be nice. Maybe if I'll go bow, we can use sleep as well somewhere. Oh. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, you know what, dude? A guard counter setup could be fucking... We could go Sekiro mode somewhere. Yeah, so we go this way, by the way. There's a bunch of upgrade materials along this path, so... Oh, a Sekiro kill somewhere? But on who, though? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't tested out the...
Maybe I'll give you the best.
I haven't tested out really
ever.
the parry tier all that much. No, not... Millennia still heals, doesn't she? I feel like that's not... Maybe Rennala. Or... I don't know. It's got to be someone with a sword, though. Biggest fumble ever. Yeah, it is a shame that she heals off of the deflection. Kind of stupid. Blazonor, thanks for the 1-year resub, dude. Also, Agoraphobic, thanks for 100 bits. Does Bolt of Grandstacks have the highest motion value? Solaria's tree has... like, it's higher in total, for sure. Like, it's... I don't even think it's really close. So, we need 6 more smithing 2s. Surely I remember where they all are. There's some down here. Should probably get the jump attack talisman also. I don't know what happened there. That's what I get for not blocking, dude. I think that's why. You gotta block so that I can jump sooner.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Surely that was the issue there. Yeah, no one saw that. All right, jump attack talisman. Oh. Sporgel, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, 4 more. Yeah, I know where 4 more are. Because we got a bunch of extra because I went to Weeping. Normally I don't even do that, so. I think there's some back there. I think we will just go, just go this way. Weapon type tier list? I'm going to do a full-blown weapon tier list eventually. Once I have used all the weapons in the game. But yeah, we could do a weapon type tier list as well. Huge smithing stone 1, actually. Oops. The blocking habit right there. I don't usually use dual-wielded weapons, so... Curved Greatsword's best dual-wield moveset? Really? Like, best as in most effective, or just your favorite looking? We get these 2. And then the last one is just in this next room. So, pretty simple. Well, yeah, we can get more, but I think it's fine. One of them can be +7, one of them can be like +2, and that's fine. Good enough. I don't really feel the need, especially since we have good bleed on this. I don't really feel the need to go get a bunch of 1s and stuff. Sporgel, thanks for the 200 bits as well, dude. Pedal Whip. I think Liurnia, we're gonna go with the Rumi. And then I don't really know what the plan is after that. Next is Altus. We can go preferably something that's good against NPCs because we're going to kill Magnus probably. Maybe Bloodhound Fang. Well, that's not good against NPCs though, but. Oh, the Naginata could be nice, yeah. Do I follow NFL? Not really. We should be good. Keen Starfist, #1 dex weapon? Yeah, that's probably true. But obviously I'm not going to go Starfist on a run like this. Yeah, well, I saw that like insane bug with Wild Strikes. I don't know if it matters what specific weapon it's on, but oh yeah, dude, I totally forgot about the 3. Oops. We really don't need it, but just to do it, I will. But yeah, I saw it where you wild strike and then you like turn around or something, you pivot, and then it just hits the boss like 30 times in a second, and they just instantly die. I haven't tried it, but I have seen it. Classic Elden Ring, dude. Yeah, Miyazaki's vision. Okay, now we're good. But yeah, definitely DLC is going to be included on this. Any run like this, I'm going to always do DLC. There's no reason why I wouldn't. Yeah, Stormblade's good, but I have used it quite a bit, so... I'm not certain if I'm going to do all Remembrances in the DLC. I might. It's gonna be a long-ass run, though. I guess that's fine. Okay, so it's probably better I go Gem Attack Talisman. I would assume. Oh, dude, I got the Bleed Grease, but I never set it up. Oops. We'll go double Bleed Grease.
And I can also that you're not then why not?
Dude, I totally forgot about that on Margit. Whoops.
Goodbye.
How many... I thought I grabbed some root resin, but I guess I didn't. All in one day? No, this is definitely going to be over the next couple days for sure. Especially with the DLC. I would have to do a... Well, actually, for example, I did... Yeah, this run will probably be around 14 hours or so. So. Oh, Ice Lightning Katana. That's a really good point, actually. I usually don't go down there on these runs because I just don't care to fight Estelle, but maybe I do like that weapon a lot. Yeah, the Dragon Scale Blade. Okay, here we go. Double bleed. How fast will he bleed? Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh my God.
Tarnished.
Maybe.
Whoops.
Not ever.
Get wrecked, Potter.
That was a lot of damage, though. The Moonologist totally jinxed that, dude. Thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Whoops, and now I need to go get another bleed resin? I blame midroll on that, surely. Because I actually think what happened was that, first of all, I mistimed the first roll, but then I think on the next one, if I'm light rolling, I get around him there, but because I was mid rolling, I just didn't. Whoops. Surely this run will go just perfectly well. I'm a little rusty, it seems. Maybe. Okay, poke him right in the head. Okay, or not.
I am the Lord.
Pretty solid damage right there.
Is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of
Actual
gold.
insane build. Okay, well, Godrick down. Let's go get the Great Rune. So I can actually get some health, maybe. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna go pick up the Irumi, because that's a really good dex scaling weapon. Ash of War. What Ash of War do we go? Determination's always a good pick. It is a really hard hitting R2 weapon, not not lightning ram. Definitely not lightning ram. Another thing I usually do as well, by the way, is that when I come back to the region, I swap back to the build that I was using. Go pick up Determination. Lightning War, Ash of Ram.
Oi! You there?
Oi.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Okay. Also go get the Dex tier, of course. At least for now. Wait, I killed the Avatar. Why didn't I put the bubble tier in? Oh my god, dude. That would have saved me. But this time we're going to be going with R2s, so we probably go like this. We shouldn't need any strength. Okay, let's go get the Irumi. What did the patch notes call the Irumi? They called it something else, right? Forget what they called it. Oh, the Ulmi. Is that some like translation thing, or did they just mess up? Ulmi. Oh yeah, the Great Rune as well. Yeah, I'll get it in a bit, I guess. Oh, are you pronounced as or like an L? Okay, well. I don't remember what they changed about it. Does anyone remember what they changed about it? Was it... Did they... You know what? Maybe I should get the Faith Talisman, actually. Did they buff it or did they nerf it? I don't remember. We should also go get the multi-hit talisman. Yeah. What about the Rotten Wind insignia or whatever? I don't know if I've ever gotten that on a run before, legit. But that's too long to go get that. It takes too late game, man. It's the exact same as the Alexander shard. Or you can just use a slightly worse version that you get at the beginning of the game, and it's just like, oh, may as well just use that. What's the best scythe? I think the Grave Scythe, probably. I haven't tried the DLC one, so I don't actually know. Yeah, you're still going there, but it's more just like, does the improvement on it outweigh the benefit of having the effect earlier, right? Because if I have it throughout the whole game, then I get the benefit the whole time. But then if I want to get the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia, then... Not to mention, I guess the Hand Talisman gives you +5 dex also. Right, because that's what I'm saying. You have to pick between one of those, like either the Hand or the Rotten Winged Insignia. Okay, what am I doing? We will be doing DLC as well. Although I'm not sure if we're going to get there today. But... Ansbach Scythe is the best scythe? Really? What's good about it? Not better than Prosthesis plus Winged Sword? No, it's not better than both of them. But yeah, so you can go... Actually, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because on a single playthrough, if you were to go with the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia, then you can't go with... At least on a single NG cycle, you can't go with the Hand either. Or the Millicent Prosthesis, or whatever it's called. That is a good point. So yeah, for sure, it's better to just never get the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia unless you're on NG+. That's the only way. It's better. I'm gonna kill Smarag later. I feel like I always kill Smarag on these runs because I actually kind of like fighting him. At least compared to the other dragons because he's in a nice open area. Next, do Fist Only. I think I will do Fist Only DLC at some point. I am not sure when, though. If you want 3 different talismans. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you want to go with other things like defense or something, then Rotten Winged is better, obviously. You know what I actually saw, too? I saw that someone was doing level 1 Fist. I don't remember who it was. But one of their kills popped up on my recommended. I forgot which boss it was. That is madness, dude. maybe we'll do level 1 Fist, dude. Yeah, it might have been Moog, yeah. Maybe we go again. I was actually shocked how fast the kill was, though. I didn't watch it, but... Yeah, like 4 hours. How is it so fast? Like, maybe Moog just doesn't take that long, but... Level 1 Fist, dude. Do I want to do that? I'm so much better at the game now than I was when I did Fist Only that maybe. Maybe we could step it up a bit. Well, 4 hours is fast for a Fist kill, for sure. Like, for example, my Elden Beast plus Radagon was 5.5 hours. Leveled with like a shit. I was probably leveled like 200. So like a 4-hour Moog, dude, and he heals a lot. Like, he's very tanky. So it's fucking fast, dude. I never fought Moog leveled Fist Only, but... Yeah, and like Fire Giant was 5.5 hours as well. And then there was another boss, I think that was about that long. Godskin duo. But I would have to see like what kind of damage. I guess there's a lot of... With the DLC, obviously, if you're doing like a legit Fist run, then you can't access it before Moog, but there's a lot of other possibilities because of all the different talismans and buffs and stuff now. Chase Brunner, thanks for the donation, dude. You get both Rotten Sword and... How do you do that? I thought you could not get both. No, definitely not true level 1, I would assume, but... How many tries did it take for Radabeast? It took 1 try. Like, most of the bosses were first try, except for Godskin Duo, and, like, most of the bosses were just a few tries. 1 or a couple. Like, I think Malekith took me, like, 2 tries or 3 tries or something. Gideon and Godskin was the one that just fucking destroyed me, dude. Yeah, like I said, though, at this point, I'm so much better at the game that I think it would be... I think I could quite easily do a fist-only no-death run right now. That's what I think. At least in the base game. Like, just beating the game. DLC? I mean, I've gotten decent at the DLC bosses at this point, too, but... I probably could do DLC also. But yeah, I guess we never got Patch's drip, right? Because I didn't kill him or whatever. We are going to get the Irumi, which is right up here. Bale and Putrescent Knight. I don't think Putrescent Knight would be bad, but I definitely think Bale would be bad. I think Consort, like certain bosses with fists are just horrible because you have no range. But I was thinking maybe one of the reasons why that Moog level 1 kill was so fast, or faster than I would expect, is because when I did fist only, it was pre-buff to fists. So there was one patch, and this is when people started realizing that like the fist weapons were just so broken. Like Aziz brought up to me, he's like, dude, Star Fist is insane. And then I tried it out, and then that's kind of when it became the meta at that point. But I did the fist only run before that, so the charged R2s and stuff for fists were significantly slower. And I do think that would make a really big difference, right? Because over the course of, if you're attacking, let's say, I don't know what the actual speed increase is, but if you're attacking, let's say, 10% faster over the course of 4 hours, and you can fit in all those extra punishes, that's really going to add up, right? Is this a rune arc? Oh, no, it's not. So I think that's probably why. Like, I think if you were to redo those fist kills, they would be significantly faster now. I would assume. There it is. So I think once this is maxed and we dex infuse it, or keen infuse, then it should be, it definitely has very high dex scaling. But we got to go upgrade it, so I'm thinking we just simply go get the bell bearing right now. Blade of Mercy. Well, when you're doing fists, you don't really get too many stuns. But yeah, 10%. I don't know if fists actually were made 10% faster. If anything, it might have been more than that. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm gonna do that at some point. For sure. Well, I don't know about level 1. Oh, what am I here for? Maybe we'll do level 1 if I want the pain again. Level 1 fist. Oof, that would that'd be rough, dude. Well, at least on certain bosses it would be. On Gideon, it would fucking suck. Gideon and Godskin would just be miserable. Everything else would be fine. Level 1, 0, Blessing, NG +7, Fist. I probably won't do that. But... Yeah, first thing I'm going to do is just go get the bell bearing here. We're going to be needing this. I do quite like this whip moveset, actually. I think it's for sure the best whip in the game. But I don't know. I guess if you go like power stance or dual whips with bleed, that can be pretty good. But just for a non-status build, for sure, this is the best one. Get bell bearings when doing no hit runs. It totally depends on the run. Like, if, you know, for example, all bosses no hit, I think I got the bell bearings, or a lot of them. We should probably save some runes. Insane 1 level of dex. Let's see, we do Fire Giant Fist only again. I think it would, like I said, I think it would go, this is, oh, it's slash damage. I think it would go a lot better this time, like I said.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I am much better at the game now, I think. Dumb P God, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I'm going to do the skip here because we do want some upgrades that are in here. How many do I need, though? Maybe I don't need that many. Please get up. Oh boy. Ah, I didn't get fucking hit by that. Gotta go Matrix mode, dude. Holy shit, just stop. Stop. The guy falling off. Oh, that was good. Yeah, they gave me the fire giant treatment, dude. I'm gonna get the shortcut because I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm not really remembering where I get most of the 3s usually on region locked. Like, does the precipice have a bunch of 3s, or do I normally run through here and get all of these? I don't know. Either way, we have enough. Yeah, precipice is the 4s, yeah, and the 2 5s. Maybe I do usually come in here. Okay, this is certainly not the ideal Crystallium weapon, but...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Please get stunned. Trust me, this weapon's good, you guys. Trust me. just I'm using slash damage against a Crystallium at +0. So, and I can't repost him. Gameplay of the year. This is certainly some gameplay. Latina, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Okay, we're good. So, we need 1 of those and 12 of those. So, Patches sells unlimited fan daggers once he gets to Volcano Manor, right? And we're gonna kill Consort. Oh, dude, Hunter's gonna hate it. We're gonna kill Consort, Puckery, and fan dagger only. But you know what? It might be better than you think. Oh yeah, let's go get Godric now. Good point. It might be better than you think. But yeah, now we got to go to the precipice. But yeah, let's go get Godric's first. Let's go from here. Let's go on Hunter, dude. Yeah, we'll see about the buffs. I mean, I could use Golden Vow. Incantation. Unless I just want to... I don't know. I guess it may be better to just use the Ash of War. I kind of forgot that even existed. I should go get that. So we'll go with that.
Maybe.
And then...
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, we could definitely use Flame Grant Me Strength as well. The damage will probably be way higher than you think. Let's go on Domo. Rodin, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot. Like I said, we normally when I come back into a region, I go back to the build that I was using once that I used in that area. It might be insane, or we're not gonna have enough material to actually kill the boss, and then I'm gonna have to drop items at the fog gate, and then it's gonna be a whole disaster because I have 10, 11 vigor, but we don't know yet. Any buff for throwing items? I do not believe so. Like not non-pots. Yeah, if I go in there with the bubble tier and I think it'll be better. I think it'll be fine. Fan daggers are ridiculously good, and he's weak to thrust.
The best nut ever.
I think it's gonna be good.
Hey, Gino. Glad to be back.
Usually it's not good though. Usually when I have or somebody mentions something and it's like, oh yeah, you should do a scrap only fire giant kill. It's like, oh yeah, that'll be fine, dude. And then I'm there for 2 hours dying to fire giant because I'm trying to scrap only kill him, you know. Stallion, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub. Yeah, I think Fan Daggers plus Kukri on him will be legitimately a good build. Fan Dagger Bale instead. That probably wouldn't be too bad either, actually. It's the big concern is just, are there enough? Can I carry enough to kill? And I think I probably can. I assume I'm not going to use any weapon from Godric here. I agree. They should let you carry more consumables. I like back in the old Dark Souls games where you could carry 999 firebombs and stuff. That's and same with arrows too. 999 arrows. I wish they didn't go back on that, dude. Yeah, 999 round rocks. Okay, we get the rune. We've got the upgrade, so we got to go to the precipice now, and I guess I'll go from here. Yeah, 10 fire. Yeah, it's honestly just dreadful, dude. I think at the very least, they should have let you they should have let you craft in combat or something, because then there's a bit more reason to use the pots and stuff, right? Because the pots and stuff those are good, and fire coils are really good and stuff. But only being able to carry 10, if you could craft them in combat, then you could just re-up on them, and then you're just good to go. It turned the game too easy. The legendary hard game of the legendary hard game studio, dude. True. Be too easy. This game isn't easy already. No, you could definitely could not get 999 Alluring Skulls in DS3. Unless you were saying that's what it should be, but you could in Dark Souls 2. Oh wait, is it 999 in DS2? Oh, maybe. I don't really remember. I don't think I've ever carried that many Alluring Skulls in that game. Yeah, well, PvP is already broken anyway, so simply just break it more. It doesn't matter. But that is true. I mean, if you could craft, well, you kind of can in invasions though, right? But I don't know. You just put a limit on some of the consumables, but I think the throwing ones, I don't know. For PvE, it's more fun when you can carry, you know, hundreds of items. I think it's more fun that way. Yeah, and same with arrows. Yeah, being able to carry 999 arrows is fun too. Yeah, it's already a huge problem in invasions and Souls games is that they can last for such an immense amount of time. Oh, I didn't put the Ash of War on this thing yet. I guess I'll go do it right now. And you know what else I didn't get? I didn't get the Wet Blade, which I kind of need to go get, actually. Whoops. I guess I'll go from here. No, fist only is like bare fist, yeah. Because doing a fist weapon only run, like, I mean, it's you're just using like the best weapon class in the game, basically. So. Yeah, restrict yourself to only use Iron Balls and Starfist, dude. You can even expand that out to the Cestus and Spike Cestus. Like, those are both really... They're underrated because everyone knows how good the other fist weapons are. But even the Cestus are so good too. Okay. The Ulmi. Probably don't need this many heals, surely. Okay, into the precipice we go. And now, well, and then after that we can go kill Rennala, not Rellana. I wish they didn't name those two bosses like the same fucking thing, dude. Is it really that hard to just not name the boss the same thing, but just the letters reversed? Yeah, DS2 Cestus are really... Or wait, no, that's not what you said, but... Cestus R2, you said. But DS2 Cestus are really good. DS3 Cestus are really good. They're all really good. Is it George's fault, dude? It might be. No, Lara. Well, at least that's a bit easier because it doesn't start with the same letter, but... Alright, how's our damage looking now? These guys are not weak to slash at all, but... One thing that's good about the whips, too, is they have very solid hit stun. Right, so a lot of weapons, when you're hitting a miner like that... hitting a miner of ore... it won't hit stun them, and then it's really annoying to kill them like that, but...
Maybe...
But yeah, this weapon, like, whips have good hit stun, basically.
Gino, what
That's what I'm
happens
saying.
to all bosses no hit?
It's obviously got that range as well. Frost Ellie, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. All boss know it? I mean, I'm not stopping doing that. It's just we're doing a different run right now. Too many predators this year. I have seen all that stuff, dude. It's actually just wild. Which side? Yeah, I can't be saying that now, dude. Content creator not abuse their positioning challenge impossible, dude. Or their, what's the word? I don't know the word. Actual impossible, apparently. Yeah, not use their
maybe
their status or whatever.
Best not ever.
Condon, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Hello there. Ow. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Both times I've died on this, it's been slow motion, dude, because I just see it like long before it's gonna happen. It's like, yep, I'm done. Now I'm gonna run all the way back through, dude. Go up that 10-hour elevator. I don't know why I didn't just run past, but I also could have jump attacked and it would hit stun him. Like I could have done literally anything except for that. We still don't... What armor do we go with, dude? We still don't have good armor on this. I've never noticed this. Look at this guy. So when you take their stone, they stop mining it. I've never noticed that. That's crazy, dude. 4,000 hours, by the way. Have you guys noticed that? Nice frame trap. Yeah, I've never noticed that. Yeah, we stole his stone and now his life's just totally ruined. He doesn't have another task. That's actually hilarious, dude. You know, probably haven't noticed that because I haven't died very often going through an area like this, and so I haven't gone back through and seen what it looks like without the ore there.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Machine of love.
There's the revenge.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I didn't grab the rune arc yet, did I? I guess I'll simply get this one. Dr. Mutt, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Lynette, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, we're gonna be whipping Rennala on this. Yeah, we don't need that Somber 4, definitely. There's a lot of Somber 4s that you just pick up around here. And then that's a Somber 3. I don't think we need that. Yeah, I guess we're going to be whipping the students as well. God, what has this turned into? Okay, will I die going up this ladder is the question. Okay, didn't do the screen. Isn't bell bearing faster? It definitely is faster, but we're doing region locked, so it's not. Okay, we need one more 4. Is that a 3 or is that a 4 up here? There's also another rune arc, which I wouldn't mind. I think it's a 4 up here, but maybe it's a 3. There's a 4 up there if it's not. Surely he didn't see me, right? God damn it. It was a 3. Oh no, the 4's here. There we go. Oh boy. Wow, this is going horribly. I can't believe it, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Oh, because
ever.
I didn't equip Godrick's Great Rune, dude.
Hello, cool cat flash.
Andy, thanks for the 13-month resub. Appreciate that.
Maybe
It's going fucking horribly, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
So yeah, so I think what normally is supposed to happen, I remember where the actual 4 is, and then you just sprint past those guys, usually. But I thought it was the other item. And yeah. Uncle Merp, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. It's fine. We got it this time, dude. We got the 5s. We got the 4s. Watched them in base game. It kind of seems that way, doesn't it? A little bit. It has been a month and a half, really, since I played the base game, especially with low vigor.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Shreki, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Surely this time, no problems. Holy smokes, dude. They really want me, man. What's going on here? Chill out, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Actual harder than Millennia, dude. First try. Insane Wolf, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. Busk, thanks for the gifted sub. Simply first try. Okay, so plus 13 is the most we can get.
just lay out.
And now, I just like killing Smarag, so I'm just gonna go kill him, and then Red Wolf, who's gonna get destroyed. We're sitting at 45 dex at the moment. Oh, I didn't get the dex tier either, which I should definitely get. And of course, I ran there, but I just didn't get the grace. Actually, while we're here too, I should get the S-Stock.
Surprised no matter why.
I might go paired rapiers at some point. I think that could be nice. File that. Yeah, and I guess Patches is here, so we can maybe start buying some fan daggers, but I won't be for a while.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Where does one start learning no hit or deathless runs? Normally, if you do ! team hit list, it'll bring you to the Discord. There's a lot of information there in terms of guides that people have made, and there's a lot of there's tons of people you can just ask questions to. And they'll also have all the resources for the tools that you're going to want and all that stuff. So that's probably the place where you want to be. Ruby No, thanks for the 1-year resub. Thanks so much, dude.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in now on my Patches import.
Yeah, so he's got unlimited now, I guess. Do I need any of this stuff? Oh, we can go another S-Stock, I guess. Why not? Oh yeah, no, it's here for the dex tier. Mr. Beast Madness Run? What does that mean? What is that? What would that entail? Love just getting blasted by these guys. Spear Talisman's not really that good for PvE. Well, I don't know. It's not great, but there could be some application for it. I won't bother on this run though, probably. Let's go Dex. All right, let's see what we're cooking with right here, dude. Probably also go get Golden Vow after this. Again, I just totally forgot about it. Ooh. Please stun. Oh, and look at that hitbox is right there as well. I really just wanted to stun to see the... There it is. I want to see this damage here. Of course I missed that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go get Golden Vow really quick. Actually, you know what? I was going past here, and then I was thinking about getting Golden Vow, but then I decided I wanted to get the Uchi first, and then I just never came back. insane whiff. Okay, golden vial. Now we're good to go. So, is there anything else in Liurnia that we're gonna need? Probably the elemental tiers, specifically the lightning one. Do we need to kill Loretta? Oh yeah, and I was talking about Blue Dancer Charm as well. We're fine for now. I probably will be wearing armor, so it might not be that good. Oh yeah, the multi-hit talisman.
Not ever.
So multi-hit plus... I don't think we need to kill Loretta for any reason. Because obviously I'm not going to go kill Fortisax or anything like that, so... Absolutely horrendous boss. If I want to kill a boss, an ancient dragon, I'll go ahead and kill... Okay, surely I can still do this skip, right? I'll go ahead and kill Snee Snacks, dude. Sea Snacks. You know what? There's a rune arc back there that I should have probably grabbed. So I should have done the skip, but... Yeah, Sea Snacks, dude. What happened to all remembrances? Is that what the command says? I mean, the command is slightly inaccurate. I'll probably do all the DLC remembrances, but I very rarely do the base game all remembrances just because most of them suck or just not worth fighting. I'm sure eventually I'll stop fighting the DLC remembrances like Meta and stuff, but at this point they're still new and I still kind of want to keep fighting them, so yeah, I'm scared of Regal Ancestor Spirit, dude. That's the real thing. Scared of Fia's champions. It really depends on the build though, because I think when I did Faith only, I'm pretty sure I actually did kill most of the remembrances just because there were so many different builds I wanted to try that I just wanted to kill more bosses. But in this case with the DLC now, R2. See if I can get just kill with an R2 here. Style on this weapon is so sick, dude. Damage is not so bad. This is a legitimately good weapon. Like it's not a meme weapon that I decided to go with here or something. It is a legitimately good weapon, actually. Oh yeah, actually, Golden Vow. Used pest threads for lay boys and yeah, exactly, yeah. So probably for the intelligence run because there's so many different. Should probably go with a lighter weapon, but since there's so many different spells and like spell schools and stuff, then and Ashes of War and stuff, I'll probably end up. I'm not gonna go with this wet blade, right? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing more bosses, but again, with the DLC, that gives me way more opportunities to do more bosses. So then, maybe I don't need to. I guess Moon-Grum's going down. Nice recovery, dude. That is totally legit right there. Oh my god, you're... Why did I do this? That is so broken. Okay, normal R1's fast enough. Smartest Moon-Grum moment right there, dude. Genius. Genius play. Time to whip the moon mommy, apparently. Psycho says, not me. I would never say such a thing. Get bonked. Probably determination's not worth it, but oh, one cycle? Simple one cycle, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, this is not a meme weapon in any way. This is a legitimately good weapon. Yeah, she loves it, dude. What am I doing? Oh, that would have been sick if I caught her there. Goodbye, maybe. Bonk.
Oh, little Rani.
She loved it, dude. Just listen to her.
Daughter, weave thy night into being.
This is what Radagon never did for her, dude. Is that the lore? I don't know. She married Radagon, right? And then I think that was right.
Where did you flee,
oh boy.
my sweetings?
Okay, well, there's still quite a few things we gotta do. That involves whipping more bosses. Yeah, he's not a whip kind of guy, but that's why she left him, dude, or whatever happened. That's why, dude. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, right? And then he left her the egg or something. I don't know. I remember reading about it in the when we were doing that really slow playthrough and I was listening to all the lore that Muriel had to say. He said something like that. I just don't really remember though. Yeah, he laid her an egg, exactly. I don't think we're gonna be needing this. I do like the sound of an all bosses weapon relay at some point. I think that could be just a fun run to do. So I guess the idea would be every time you kill a boss, you got to use the weapon that they used for the next boss, and then you just keep doing that. Now there are a lot of repeat bosses, and then there's also some bosses that don't have weapons. So and actually, could you route it in a way that it actually is all legit? So for example, if you kill a rotten putrid avatar, you get the putrid avatar staff. You get that in Elphael, right? So I don't see any reason why you couldn't just not do any of those bosses until you get it. Oh, insane wall. Keep blocking. I'm sure it'll work eventually. Beautiful. Look at that whip range right there. Okay, we also needed... is it this one? I can't remember which one I'm supposed to go to here, but we're going to go to the Avatar. We're going to go get the Lightning Tier. And then we also need to kill Makar. And I believe that's it. Then we also need to decide on a weapon for Altus. Any suggestions for weapons for Altus? I mean, technically we could go to Caelid next. I think I'd rather go to Altus though. Ow. Mantis Blade. We could go get the Mantis Blade, I guess. I'd rather... Like, so for example, I do want to use the, what's it called? Bloody Helix at some point. But what I'd rather do is not use the whip to kill the Noble. Right, just because it's in Altus, I'd rather just use a single build for all of Altus. So we'll use the Helix somewhere else, is what I'm basically saying. Yeah, Helix is maybe Arcane. That's a good point. Maybe it doesn't really fit so well on this. Could go with the like paired curve swords, maybe. Scavenger plus... Well, wait a second. I usually count Gelmir as a separate region, right? I think I do. Oh yeah, I 100% do, so... Ansper Rapier?
Maybe
Power just dual-wielded rapiers, maybe?
Not ever.
Or maybe I should save the dual-wielding stuff for a bit later when I have more runes. Because it does cost a lot in the early game. Eventually, since we're doing DLC, we're going to hit 99 Arcane very quickly. And so I'm going to have a ton of extra runes, and all of that could be basically just be put toward upgrade materials.
Maybe I'll do best not ever.
This damage, dude. Beautiful. Simple. Matt, thanks for gifting 2 subs, dude. Thanks, man. I'm just gonna go get this grace up here in case, I don't know. Maybe I'll need something. Probably not, but... All right, let's go kill Makar. Use a dagger? Yeah, we're for sure going to use dagger somewhere. What's the best dex scaling dagger? Just a single dagger. Anyone know? Is it great knife? Okay, I kind of scuffed this opening a lot, actually. But the whip range, look at this. Just simply... Ow. Simply get smoked by the lava. Oh, just look at the damage, bro. only thing it doesn't really have is good poise damage though, but it's just like it's so easy. Is the Great Knife farmed though? I can't remember. You know what? I guess while we're in Liurnia, I'm just gonna go get the Halig Tree half. Wakizashi, we could go with that actually. Katana plus, but that's just the same moveset, but with a dagger, right? Is that? I just don't know when you would ever use that. But is it? Wait, is it really the best? Oh. Or there's the highest dex scaling? Okay, well, we can go with it. Sure. May as well. There's never basically any reason to use that weapon, so. Okay, but what do we go with for Altus, though? What are we thinking? I think maybe the Ipe, which I didn't pick up yet, but maybe we could go with that, or... Ornamental? Are they Dex? I guess so. I would rather go Ornamental in the DLC, honestly. Just where Holy's a bit better, even though it's not really that much Holy damage, but... Okay, I'm getting outrange cheesed right now. Okay, that actually just went straight through. That's bullshit, dude. We need a Don't you do it. We need an instant replay on that one. My attack went straight through the enemy. These are one of the enemies that I practiced them during Zero Hit League, and I just could not figure out how to fight them with like a short range weapon. I just couldn't figure it out. I didn't know where the safe opening was. Because yeah, for Zero Hit League, I practiced most enemies in the game, and I learned them well enough to no-hit them. These guys, goodbye, idiot. The NPC massacre run continues.
Let the curse take everything.
Okay. I believe we're good. So what weapon do you guys think? What do you guys think? Epe's a strength weapon. Is it a strength? Okay, well, maybe not then. But it could be keen if we go keen, but... Healer? It's a good scaling Guardian Sword Spear. Can we get that without going to Caelid, though? Bolt of Grandsax we'll use later. I'm not going to use it yet. Oh, yeah, Claws. I kind of wanted to use Claws against Millennia, though. We could go Claws. You can't go wrong with some Claws, dude. Yeah, Cross Naginata is also in Caelid, so we can't get that quite yet. Unless I do the quest line, which I would rather not do, but... What about just the power stance Estox or something? I was talking about scavengers too, but... Oh, Weeping. Oh. Sure. Yeah, I kind of forgot that the Guardians are... Should have gotten the Grace over there, dude, but yeah, true. Simply close your eyes. Pay no mind to the sounds you're hearing. Pay no mind. So this is a Dex spear. Is it a spear? Or is it a halberd? Okay, it is a halberd, yeah. Yeah, there's raptor talons. I feel like raptor talons are kind of the worst claw, though. So I'd rather go with a different one. They're cool, but just that moveset isn't as good as the other ones. Wow, look at that. All first try. Incredible luck. Guardian Sword Spear. So this thing is good, huh? All right, and now that we're in Altus as well, we can go get the bell bearing. Raptors are about jump attacks. Yeah, I guess that's true. How's the Guardian? I don't feel like I like this armor set, but yeah. Not a big fan.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Don't forget to give Hunter his monthly sip of water down there in the editing dungeon. He's earned it.
I don't like this moveset very much, dude. Big Veiny Sausage, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. Bad R2, I think, so these are the same R1s as like Loretta's and stuff. I don't really like that either. These are just the warrior, like, starting class pants. Kind of seeming like these might just be all about that jump R2, which a lot of halberds are, to be fair, but or sprinting R1's good, and jump R2, assuming this has the poke R1 or sprinting R1. I mean, because halberd jump R2s are good for sure. Yeah, we could go Ice Spear, but that's not really like Dex. You know, I've gone Ice Spear so many times because it's so strong that we could just keep spinning Slash maybe, but or I don't know. We do need to get the Keen Infusion on it for sure. Spectral Lance. I don't know.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Have fun on the run.
Going Lightning does make a lot of sense. Oh, go Pierce. No, we can't go Pierce Fang. We already used it, but that... Thunderbolt? Okay, we can go Thunderbolt, but we need to get into the capital first to use that, right? Sudden Frenzy, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, we can go Thunderbolt with Lightning. But we need something for... Dude, fucking Lightning Slash. Can you put Lightning Slash on this thing? Oh my god, obviously go Lightning Slash, dude. Screw Thunderbolt.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Lightning
nut
Slash is
ever.
the GOAT, dude. Hopefully we can. I'm pretty sure you can, like, surely.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh my god, you can't put it on? Oh, that's terrible. Because you can put it on... Can't you put it on Colossals or something?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
You can put it on Great...
Hi, Gino.
I don't know. You can put it on big weapons, I feel like. And I remember being surprised by some weapons that could go on it. Or that it could go on, but... Error, thanks for the... Or Terror. Oh my god, dude, I did it again. Thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Henky, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Gandar, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Yeah, you can put on Colossals, and I remember being very surprised by that because it's such a strong Ash of War to be able to put on a Colossal. But okay, but what about Giant's Hunt? You can't go wrong with Giant's Hunt, dude. Or and then you know what, that'll be good for the NPC as well, probably. Or I could go Impaling Thrust, presumably. Which is also very good. So we got some options, dude. I also need to go get the other talisman slot. So in Altus, we can get to plus, what? What I'm actually going to go do, I'm going to go upgrade it and progress through this dungeon to get all the upgrade materials in here, because there's a bunch of stuff. I think you can get to plus 17. Obviously, we don't need to get a plus 17, but we can. I'm just going to go with Rumi for this guy. Very tough fight. Okay, yeah, definitely he's got that good sprinting R1. Bregart's Roar. So many options in this game, man. So hard to decide. So hard to decide what to go with. Actually, I'm stupid. I should have just grabbed the bell bearing and then left and then came back. Go get Giant Hunt. I will use this for. For Liurnia, I used this build. A Rumi with Determination. And Determination, it's not... Obviously, it's simply just straight up worse than Knight's Resolve, but for early game, it's plenty good enough. What's it? So 80% is Knight's Resolve. Is Determination 60? Or... I haven't used it in so long, I don't remember. I think it's 60, though. Whip is very good on Knight's Cavalries, too, actually, because it's so easy to actually hit the... Like, look at that, dude. It's so easy to actually hit the guy. There's a lot of weapons have issues hitting the guy. Impaling Thrust, is it from Bernal?
Not names, but let me ask.
Don't remember.
Does your despite
Maybe
any intro?
I'll give you the
Follow
best
Part 2?
nut ever.
I honestly don't even know. I rarely use it. Doesn't seem very good, though. Phoned, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, so we get this. We put on... I think we'll go Giant's Hunt for now. And I'm gonna go get the bell bearing really quick and then come back through here, get all the 5s and stuff. I don't know if this is the most efficient place. You know what? It kind of... There's a bunch of 6s too in here. Yeah, Impaling Thrust is really good. good. I mean, it's good on everything. It's kind of like Unsheath a little bit, where you just spam it and just really good. Hopefully I have enough money for this. Not sure if I do. Okay. Okay, yeah, more than enough. Yeah, Spectral Lance, I think Spectral Lance is good too, but it's a little bit more niche, right? It's insanely good for ranged poise damage. But it's not, you know, you're not going to use that from up close to get high DPS or something, right? At least I don't think so. All right, plus 12. And we're simply going to go clear out this cave. And then I guess we'll go into Old Altus, right? And then there's also the statue over here. I'm just trying to remember all the spots. Ow. So satisfying. Oh my... Dude, I did not mean to do that, but it was fine. I think 5. Well, the Spear Talisman... Is this moveset... These would be standard hits, right? The Spear Talisman is really not that good, actually. In PvE, that is, because... Oh, new pants? Bonk. The main reason is that just counter hits don't happen very often. There are some use cases for it, and you know, it's possible to get counter hits, but... Oh my god. But generally, you're better off going with some other talisman, right? Especially with the DLC now, with how many... Oh my god, bro. With how many good damaging talismans there are. Like, Spirit Talisman doesn't really fit in usually. It can be good on great bows, yeah. On normal bows, yeah, like it could be good too. Like there's some use for it, but at least for no hit, you're not really going to be using that very much. Oh my god. But yeah, if you're able to trade with bosses, then it's a different story. Oh yeah, the third talisman pouch, that's right. No way, that's most reasonable and fast. Well, we need 12 6s though, so that's why we need these. When I read a region lock no hit, I think these are 6s that I grabbed as well. Or region locked all bosses. Like you want to come in here and get those 6s. And then there's I believe 2 in a statue that is next to the rune bear. And then I honestly do not remember where the other ones are. Well, yeah, I guess you can get to plus 17, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think there's anything up there. You get plus 17 before market? Well, not on region locked, which is what I'm talking about. Because, I mean, technically, you could get a plus 25 before market, like, if you wanted to.
Best nut ever.
Always a pleasure watching you, less than 3.
I'll probably grab this. Alright, Giant Hunt should be perfect on this guy, I think. Just unlock him. LK Jones, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get a 25, like, if you just leave him for way later, right? You go kill Moog or something. Oh. Wow, how did that fucking miss me, dude? I was a little lucky. Okay. What did I... Oh, yeah, the talisman pouch. That was a little close.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hustik, thanks for the 2-month prime sub, dude.
You have now to become the thing as much. Now.
Okay, so we get that, and now I'm also going to go get Ritual Sword, which is always good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Wapo, thanks for the 2-month prime sub, dude. We will probably switch Giant Hunt for, I guess Lightning Bolt once we get into the capital, but for now, we go with this. Oh yeah, I need to put Golden Vow on the dagger. I kind of forgot. Oh, that sucks. Right in the family jewels, dude. Oh my god. Why does this always happen on this boss, dude? It always happens. With this weapon, I think we want to go probably like this. Okay. So there's some 5s and... what do we need right now? Plus 12. We need 7 more 5s. So old Altus, and I don't remember where they all are, dude, somehow. No, Canada is eligible for the giveaway, you guys. It's just the flag isn't there for some reason, but I think they specifically told me that Canada is eligible for the giveaway, so. Yeah, classic forgetting about Canada, dude. I don't blame him, honestly. Oh, the Falling Star Beast. You're right. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. Okay. You know what? I don't think I've... Oh, I do. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Wukong when it comes out, for sure. Rigged giveaway? Well, shouldn't be. I don't know what their method of picking is. Because it's just all on their site. Like, I don't have to do anything. I'm not... They're the ones running it. I just simply press the button. And, yeah. Yeah, so the countries that are eligible are on the link, and then Canada's also included, which it's just not on there, but... Five? Well, does the Falling Star Beast drop 5s or 6s? I feel like he drops a bunch of 6s instead, right? Deathbound was pretty fun. I still haven't had more time to go back and finish it, but I will at some point for sure. And look at the FP consumption of Giant Hunt as well. It's very FP efficient. Insane Ash of War. Okay, so there's another 5 over here. I'm gonna go kill the troll. I may as well. More satisfying to come into these caves when you actually kill the boss. You may as well just kill. Whoa. That's a lot of 5s I just got. Holy shit, dude. Wow, that's actually all the 5s I need now. That's lucky. Bonk. Bonk. It's just so good, dude. It's just so... It's easy mode. Look at that. There's another Somber 4 in here I guess I can grab. Oh. Bonk. 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 Oh! Oh boy, that would have really hurt. Oh boy. I almost got totally... I would have gotten fucking blasted, dude. Quite a fight we're having right now. All for a Somber 4, which I don't even need. I really like these areas, dude. It reminds me of Demon Souls. These Demon Souls areas. I did get the explosive clump, but I guess I'm not going to use it. And have a nice, honest troll fight right here.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
I'm gonna try to get him right in the taint, dude. Oh, I went right up there. Ow. That's what I got. The prostate exam kill. Okay, so yeah, Falling Star Beast. Go take him out. Go upgrade too, actually, because we can get a plus 15 now. Imai, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way, dude. This weapon's impressive so far. I mean, I actually, you know what? Maybe this R1 moveset is kind of growing on me a little bit. Like, would I prefer this or the Golden Halberd moveset? I'm not really sure yet. Longstar Beasts are low-key kind of good bosses. Yeah, they're not bad. I would say they're just solid B-tier bosses. They're fine. They're not, well, like maybe like C+ or B-. They're just like average bosses, I would say. But average is good. Like average in a Souls game is a good boss. I will probably more often than not enjoy fighting, so. The biggest issue I have with them is that most of them are in garbage arenas. Go Marathon, thanks for the 100 bits as well, dude. It's probably the biggest issue I have, like all these big slopes and stuff. The arena looks cool. Common theme in Elden Ring, it looks cool, but it doesn't play that well. This is like Giant Hunt is really good on these guys though because it hits high, and so you can bonk them in the head. Bonk, bonk. Oh, just absolutely destroyed, dude. Oh, seriously. R2 finish. You ruined my cool kill. Yep, there's the 6s. I think that's it. I think plus 17 is the most we can get. Because there's, I think the statue only contains 2 smithing 6s, right? So, I think we're good. Yeah, if we're not including Gelmir, that is. Which I usually don't. I usually consider for this type of run, Gelmir to be a separate area, so. There we go. Okay, so anything else? I guess we can go kill Magnus. Go take out Magnus really quick. How's my loading screen so quick? I'm on an SSD. Is probably why. Like if you're on console or something with a, you know, like a, I don't know. It depends on your driver speed. Or your like, if you're on a hard disk or what. But then also, I guess, I don't know. That's probably mostly what it is. Like, so for example, if you're on PC, but you have, you know, probably a lot of people have the game installed on an HDD instead of an SSD. Which does make a big difference, so. Actually a big consideration in speedrunning too, especially for RTA time. Because you don't want to have those slow loading screens for no reason. HDDs exist nowadays. Yeah, you don't see them very often, I guess, do you? Magnus Carlsen is going, well, in game, he's going down. I guess I already have some of those. It is faster, like it is faster to go from this way, I guess. But if eventually, you know, maybe I want to get the Millicent thing or whatever, so I want to get this Grace down here. Yeah, Club and Shiba, dude. Magnus is going to be fuming at me, surely. He totally knows who I am, obviously. Magnus Clausen. Magnus and Hans are playing each other. I did hear about that, but I haven't been following it all.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machine Flex.
E-Dog, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I did hear about that, though. Yeah, so of course we're killing Magnus to progress the Vari questline because I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Mogwin before Snowfield, so. That's what I'm thinking. On's the butt plug guy, I guess so. Oh. Oh, okay. Good thing I grabbed that. What if I could giant hunt him through the wall? Is he just input reading it? Is that what he's doing? Fucking asshole. Oh, what do you even think you were trying right there? Another rune arc as well, which is good. Well, we're not going DLC yet, but we're gonna go to the DLC sooner rather than later. Wait, I guess we also get a somber. Was that a 6? I think so. I guess I already have a bunch of those though. Well, I can't immediately think of anything else I need to do here, so... So when will we go to the DLC? Maybe, let me just think about how it works. So, obviously we need to go to Caelid first. So what we could do is... Usually when I do these runs, I would go to mountaintops first to get the bell bearing that's up there. Or the couple bell bearings that are there. And then just take out Fire Giant. And then I'll go to Caelid a little bit later so that I can get the upgrades, but... What are we going to use for Moog? You know what? Maybe Claws makes a lot of sense on Moog, especially if we're going to be doing low upgrade. We go do Claw Moog with some Rot and some Bleed. With a plus 12 or something, and does that make sense? We haven't used a Somber weapon yet. We do have a lot of Somber Stones sitting around. Oh. And yeah, we could get the 7 in the sewers, right? We could get the sewer 7 and then use a plus 9 in Caelid. So okay, so what's a good Dex Somber weapon that you guys can think of really quick? 'Cause that's I think what we'll do. Serpent Hunter. Oh, Bloodhound Fang. Is it just a waste to use it only on him, though? Because I would consider Mogwin to be its own region, so... Alright, DTS time. So, I think it's actually kind of bad to use Giant Hunt, at least on the opening here, because it'll knock him out of the animation. Because it does the little interrupt, which is good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
DN, respectfully.
Good thing he didn't do a fast attack, or else I was getting smushed like a bug right there. Oh, dude, actually, like, this is such an insane setup right here. It's beautiful. Mr. Time Man, thanks for the 50-month Prime sub, and Tapman, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. It's just disgusting, man. Bolt of Gransax? No, you know what? Bloodhound Fang might be perfect because going with a buffable weapon will make a lot of sense. Oh, wait a second. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I was just thinking we could go Bloodhound for Caelid, but you probably would rather the plus 9 on Moog, right? So we could go... Oh, so what weapon are we going to use for the DLC area? And I guess we're going to figure out... we're also going to figure out what region locked is going to be like in the DLC on the fly here. And there are a lot of upgrades. Obviously, I know the upgrade route through the DLC, but for region locked, it probably won't work out so well. But, like, am I going to want to fight Divine Beast at plus 12 with some shitty,
maybe
some shitty weapon? I don't know.
Give you the best nut ever.
We could just go do Moog and then decide what to do after that. Dementor, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Tabman, if I didn't say thanks for the 100 bits, thanks, dude. What main story boss should you and your friend make a build out of? Simply, but you said main story boss, though. Simply Godskin Duo, dude. Simple. Easy choice. Well, the DLC, I think I want to break it up by main bosses. So... No. Oh my god. I wanted to get the stone sword up there, but... So I think we will do Divine Beast and Gravesite Plain as one region. And then in order to progress to the Shadow Altus, we got to do Rennala. And then I think beyond that, maybe Shadow Keep. I don't really know what to do with Shadow Keep though. I really thought that was going to be fast enough, dude. At least I got this grace. Usually I wouldn't even get this grace up here, but I did this time. Do I remember the lineup here? I'm not sure if I do. So yeah, Rennala, and then for sure Mesmer is Shadow Keep, right? But what about all the other bosses that are around Shadow Keep, right? You have to kill Mesmer first, or maybe it doesn't really matter. And don't do another R1. That was such an early jump. It was actually insane. It doesn't matter. Insane pun, dude. Just the animation of this and everything about it, it's just such a hard impact, dude. That's what's so cool about it. About this Ash of War. When you're hitting something, it really just feels like a massive hit that you're doing. Whoops. Guess we'll just head down here now. You kill Gaius to access Romana? No, I think just killing Mesmer to access Romana is fine. I think that's perfectly reasonable. So here's what I think. Maybe let's open the map here really quick. So I think you do Gravesite Plain. So you got to kill Divine Beast to get out of this region. Okay? If you guys can see the mouse. And then I think from there you have two options. Or wait a second. Two or three options? Two? Because so Rennala is the one that you need to kill to get into Shadow Altus, let's say. You could go kill Bale, right? You could go get access to this region, kill Bale if you wanted to. And I was thinking of maybe a third option. You could go to Putrescent Knight, but technically you can't go there yet, so maybe not. Like, I have to figure out where all these regions kind of where they extend to, right? Like, I need to draw it out almost. It's not as defined as the base game. I think the base game is very simple.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well, maybe it's not that simple. I guess like here is kind of a borderline area, but I would just say, as long, like for this area, for example, like all this is on limits for Altus, but then you can't go into the ravine, right? Like, so along this line. So what would that be for Gravesite Plain? Would you be allowed to go into Cerulean Coast? Like in my mind, Cerulean Coast boss is the Putrescent Knight. So maybe that's off limits, and we'll say the border to that would be... Where's the border to Cerulean Coast? Like maybe like all the way down here, possibly? Because here's where you get to see Gravesite Plain. So maybe you can get all the way down to this section, and then you can't go past. Fragalord, thanks for the Brand New Prime sub, dude. Okay, so let's say that's another region. So then technically you have two options. Go do Bale, or you can go do Rennala. And then once Rennala's down, then you have... like, the more divided, the better, I think, because then you have more progression. It's a different height, so a different region. Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way. Like, so would that mean if you're in Gravesite Plain that you wouldn't be able to get down to this river section then? Or is that, would that be... Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe this bridge should be the border. Like, so you have access to all this stuff, but then you can't go past the bridge, I would say. That makes a lot of sense for Gravesite Plain. So then I guess in that case, you can't do Dragon Man. Yeah, so you do Divine Beast, and then you could do Dragon Man into Bale. You could do Dragon Man into Lamenter, I guess, or there's not really another boss here that makes sense as the... Like, you never go to Charos anyways, right? But let's just say Lamenter's the... If you go to Charos, Lamenter's the boss. And so from Dragon Man, you have two options. You can go to here or here. Fucking Lamenter, dude. Or here. So if you go here, then Altus. So what would... Yeah, so, okay, first of all. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to say Rennala has to be done second. Because we'll count this region as the, like, Rennala region. Like, all the way up to here as well, we'll say. And all the way to this catacomb, basically. So this catacomb, all the way up to here, all the way to Reprimand. Although you wouldn't be allowed up Reprimand, let's say. Okay? I wonder if how I sort this out will align with what Chris did. I didn't actually watch what he did, but I probably should have. But okay, so once Rennala's dead, then you can go to Dragon Man, and you can go to Jagged Peak or Charos. Or you can go to Shadow Altus. So Shadow Altus would include... Maybe I shouldn't allow Bonnie Village, dude. Like, maybe you should only be allowed, like, Fort Reprimand and this kind of border up here. So that you have to go through Hippo, even though I fucking hate Hippo. Yeah, I think raw base would have to be something else. Like after... It's completely arbitrary, right? So I needed to think about what would be the most fun to do. And not multiple bosses for one area. I don't know. Raw after Mesmer. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Because yeah, this region, I would, in my opinion, the main boss should be Mesmer. So then you do Mesmer, and then from there, I guess you can just do whatever you want, basically, right? You can go to raw base, and then in this case, I think if you do go down to the base, maybe the main boss has to be the Death Knight, because that's really the only boss down there. Midra, I think Midra should be basically this lower section all the way down to the Abyss. So once you enter the coffin, then you have to go down to Midra and kill him before you can move on to the next place. Right? Red... Yeah, I guess Red Bear. Yeah, I could do Red Bear instead. Red Bear might be more fun. But maybe not. Maybe the Catacomb. Maybe Death Knight. And then where else is there? So let's say this section is Metter. with Bonnie Village or I don't know if I actually like separating Bonnie Village that much. And the main reason being that if you did like a pot run region locked in here, then there's a lot of pots here. Okay, so then maybe Shadow Altus includes Bonnie Village as well. Like up until this point. And then let's say this is getting a little, let's say this region is Metter. So you got to come in here, you got to kill Metter first. Or does that not make any sense, dude? What do you guys think? Yeah, I agree, Relzin. Maybe Metter shouldn't even be like an option here. Because I guess in that case, then all of this region can just be on limits for Mesmer, right? So yeah, we could do it that way instead. It definitely makes sense because I think this whole region is named the same anyways. Okay, let's say that then. So Mesmer will be this entire region with Shadowkeep included. And then once Mesmer's down, then you can have access to this area, which basically would be a free area, right? Gaius, and then the Avatar.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And then obviously Raw Ruins as well. And then if you go to Raw Ruins, then you got to kill Romana, and then from there, like that's basically it, right? Like then at that point you can kind of just go anywhere. But I guess it's the region locked affects mostly just the start. It would affect, you have to kill Divine Beast immediately. I don't know if I like that divide that much. I'll have to think about it, dude. Because what if you want to go here into the forge to get some upgrades right away? What do you guys think? Ray, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, not Strainer though, that's true, but the upgrades, especially if we go to the DLC early on this, then divide the area based on map found. I don't really know the maps though very well. Yeah, the bridge is a clean divide, yeah. I don't know. This is tough, dude. It's much harder. Like, look at the base game. It's so much easier in the base game because certain areas you have to, you know, like a boss is clearly, like it's so much more clearly marked in the base game, I would say. Anyways, we can just keep going. Yeah, the bridge does feel like a decent divide. We don't have to come down here quite yet. So I think what we'll do is Bloodhound's Fang on Moog. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna go Lightning Infusion. At least for Godfrey, and then maybe I'll switch back to Giant Hunt after. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out the regions there. It's a little complicated. Now that we're in the capital, we could definitely get more than a plus 17. I just don't know if we really need to, though. Yeah, I think Bloodhound Claws, I mean, they're probably the best claws in the game, I think. At least in the base game. I don't know if night claws are better. Oh, that was weird. On region separation on extra. Whoa. Yeah, I mean this probably would help. I guess. Yeah, I mean this is basically what I was thinking, right? So Gravesite Plain main boss Divine Beast, which gives you access to areas 1, 2, 3. And then next regions you can go to are, like, next you have to kill Rennala, right? So which is regions 4 and 5, although some of 7 is in here. Like there's the route to the catacomb, I would say, is like on limits for prior to Rennala. Right, so 4 and 5, and then after that you can go kill Dragon Man to get into either Charos or Jagged Peak. I mean, Cerulean Coast, you can only basically go there once Mesmer's dead, based on the rules that I'm thinking, which is fine. But yeah, you can go to Altus. Like, it's actually not too bad, right? Because as soon as Mesmer's killed, then basically you can just go anywhere at that point. Is what I'm thinking. So as soon as you got Mesmer down, but so you got to do Divine Beast, Rennala into Mesmer. You don't have to do it that way, but you probably will. You could do Baal if you wanted to, or you could, yeah, I guess Baal, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking basically. You guys see what I'm saying? But then once Mesmer's killed, then you can basically just go any boss you want. Okay, you could go Rennala Baal or Rennala Mesmer. Yeah, you can beat Q-Trescent before Mesmer, but I think for the rules of region locked, it shouldn't be possible to do that because the whole point is that you kill the area's main boss before you move on to the next area, so that in the case of the DLC, it would be so that you don't run around collecting all the fragments before killing stuff, so it's a bit harder, basically. And you spend less time getting set up. Because otherwise, what you would do, and it's the same with the base game with upgrading weapons, right? Shit. Thunderbolt. Base game with upgrades, what you can easily do is just go kill Margit with like a plus 9 weapon, right? It's very easy to do that. But the whole point is that it's kind of not as fun to do that. So if you break up the run a bit more, like what we're doing on this run, where we're separating the regions. Oh boy. Okay, then I'll get one shot at least. Oh boy. Oh my god, dude. That's what I get. But yeah, if you break up the regions, then you spend less time, or it's more satisfying going through the game that way, right? Instead of just running around all at the start. That's the whole point of region locked. It's to make the game more linear so that you're not getting your whole build set up before fighting the first boss, basically. And I just got slammed by Godfrey right there. Can't say I'm not impressed with this damage here at all. This is what happens when you don't use Lightning Slash and you don't have the extra lightning buff on top. Like, we probably would be better off just going straight up Dex here. Wait a second. Those R1s take basically no endurance. Interesting. All right, Talisman slot. I'm gonna go back to Giant's Hunt. I don't think lightning was worth it. If we had lightning slash, it would have been, but in this case, it's not. So what should we do then? What do we want to go to Caelid next and then use claws or something? Maybe flail Caelid. We could do flail. The giveaway, no. If you do exclamation mark giveaway. I will be drawing the winner in just at the end of my stream today. You don't actually have to be here for when I draw it. You should get an email. Oh. One weapon per region. It's one build per region is what I normally do. So every time we get to a new region, then I swap the build. What I'm thinking is that we probably should do Caelid, but then at least... We should probably get to Farm Azula before I go to the DLC, I'm thinking. The main reason for that is I want to get the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing so that I can actually use the DLC weapons once we get there and not go like plus 20 or something instead. Oh, Bolt of Grandsax, you're right, dude. Let's go get that now before I'm gonna forget. Let's go get it.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Gonzalo, thanks for the 13-month resub, dude. So yeah, I think what we'll do is go through Mountaintop Source. I guess I didn't need to kill Magnus then, because it's probably just slower at this point to do the Vari quest line than just go to the portal. Because usually when I do like region lock for the base game, I have much better figured out. I usually consider Snowfield to just be a free area. Although thinking about it now, if I wanted to, I could just make Snowfield have some like random boss as the main boss, right? Like Theodorix or something like that. Yeah, generally though, consider Snowfield to be just a free area. Yeah, Estelle, we could do Estelle, but Estelle's not that very fun though, but... What is going on, dude? Oh, the black bow as well. You're right. Okay. Yeah, we should get that. I can get that from here, I guess. The Estelle, you guys think? Maybe I could just make it any boss I want to, right? Just change it based on who I feel like fighting. And we could probably do the same for raw base as well. You know, because maybe I personally think the Crusader's a lot more fun than Estelle. Yeah, yeah, we can do that. Just we got to kill a boss. We just have to kill one of the bosses, and then we're good to go. Instead of some main boss or something. I'm gonna do it that way instead. Yeah, we will do a bow kill on somebody. I'm not sure who yet. But it's going to happen. And I will definitely be using the black bow. We could do a bow only Caelid, actually. That's a somber weapon, but... Anyways, I think what we'll do first is go to mountaintops or... We haven't killed Morgoth yet. Counted as Howling Tree. Well, I don't really want to do that though, because then if I want to go to Moog first, then I mean, I guess I could just do the quest line in that case. All right, let's see this damage, dude. I guess I could have upgraded more, but I really don't think we need to at this point. I'd rather actually deal less damage.
Graceless, tarnished.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. For those free areas, I'm just going to kill a single boss. Just any boss I want. We'll change it up based on just who I want to fight. All right, buddy. Done? Bonk. Goodbye, Morgoths. He really, like, it is sad, isn't it? It is sad that he has that little HP, because we don't have any sort of broken build right now. This is a pretty... I mean, we have a Ritual Sword and Warrior Jar, but we're plus, you know, plus 17's not insane at this point or anything. It's pretty good, though, to be fair. But he's such a fun boss that it's a shame that the boss ends that quickly.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn.
Like, he's one of the best movesets in the game, easily, dude.
My purpose, so I'd like you to the flame. Then.
The average new player has a lot of HP. I don't know if that's entirely true, though. I have heard and seen lots of people first try Margot, or Morgoth.
Your thoughts.
I have seen that.
Your ambition.
Especially because you've already fought Margot, usually. And so you already have a sort of an idea of his moveset a little bit. Okay, I should probably save some runes, huh? Okay, so I think we're going to go to... Where are we going? Mountaintops or Caelid? And where should we use Bloodhound Fang? I think Moog Bloodhound Fang makes a lot of sense, but I'm probably not going to go to Moog for a little bit now. I'm not going to Volcano yet. I think we should probably go to Fire Giant first.
Not ever.
Makes the most sense for the bell bearings.
Thanks for the streams, Gino.
Paranoid, thanks so much for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Well, the Grand Sax Fire Giant? I do like that, actually. Okay, wait a second. Should I go to Caelid then? Because then we could get... well, we can just get a +9 for Mountaintops, though. What do you guys think? This feels like a decent boss to use Bolt on. He's weaker to Lightning. And... or wait a second. Should we do Bow-only Fire Giant? Just to continue the theme of pain on Fire Giant. Bow Fire Giant. What are we thinking?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'll use the bolt somewhere else. Like maybe the bolt. If I did go bow, I would maybe use the bolt. I don't know. Somewhere. Bow for Rykard? Oh god, no. Surely not. You guys really think Bow Rykard? Okay, well, I guess I'll save Bow. We'll go Bolt then. It shouldn't be... it shouldn't be too bad as long as I just get a ton of status arrows, right? Rot arrows, frost arrows, all that stuff. So that'll take some preparation. But I guess, sure. I guess we'll do it. We'll go Bolt for Fire Giant and then... or Bolt for Mountaintops. And then for Farmazula.
God, dude, that's so shit.
Paranoid, dude. Thanks so much for
That
the
is
10 gifted
so
subs, man.
Shit. That
Make sure you
is
thank
such
Paranoid if you got a sub right there.
garbage.
Thanks so much, dude.
Oh my god.
We got to use the Hand of Millennia somewhere as well. So where should we use that? I don't really know. On Mikola? No, Consort. No, Consort, we've already established we're going to go Fan Daggers and Kukri on Consort. We've already decided that. Also, someone asked, how do I feel about Matthews being captain in Toronto?
Maybe.
I think that makes a lot of sense. He's by far their best player, and I think it makes a lot of sense. I don't know if he's a good captain. I don't know him, but... Yeah, we could use Hand of Millennia in some DLC section, but... You know what? That's another question. Do we allow swapping from base game to DLC at will, basically? Or for example, if I kill Divine Beast, should I be able to then go to, let's say, Haligtree? I would say probably, right? I think that's reasonable. Oh, I guess I never... Oh, dude, I didn't... Okay, well, we'll just grab the 7 from up here. I guess I don't even need the sewers. On the little guy boss in the cave? I really wish Divine Beast blocked Ensis or something, dude. No, I think I'm pretty... I want to do Divine Beast as the first boss in the DLC. I'm pretty... Or like, at least the main boss. I think Owns can be just some side boss that I can kill if I want. McDavid's definitely not overrated, no. There's no chance. He is accurately rated, in my opinion. All right, Summer 7 up here. Why don't I do whatever I want? It's because Region Locked is really fun to do, actually. It's a fun change of pace. And so it's just, this is the first run where I'm actually doing Region Locked through the DLC, so I'm trying to think of what rule set I want to use and how I want to divide up the areas and all that stuff. Oh, Uberger, dude, that's a really good point, man. Okay, so Uberger says, make Divine Beast the boss to get to Enter Ilum. You are 100% right. Ah, get strafed. Okay. So then, how does that work? That's a really good point. Well, no. So you would have to do Romana and then also Divine Beast in order to get access to. Because I was saying the other day how much I dislike how they laid out the DLC, specifically the teleport that takes you from Romana straight into Enter Ilum without having to kill Divine Beast, especially because there's that really nice staircase after the boss and stuff. So I think, yeah, I'm just gonna simply have to kill Divine Beast. But should that mean that I don't have to kill Divine Beast right away, though?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
I think it would be more interesting to not have to kill Divine Beast right away. Just so that I more seamlessly walk up the steps, you know? Riku, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Make Rennala first. Yeah, maybe. Need to do like a vote on it. Yeah, Rennala bots for gravesite playing. Yeah. Yeah, owns first boss, dude. It would be like Dancer get straight, or we get teleported straight into the arena and get blasted. You're saying for Divine Beast? That's how it should have been. We were saying that, I was talking about that the other day. It's like, they should have done it where you kill Romana and then you, based on how you, like basically I think if you just teleported straight into in front of the Divine Beast boss arena, that would have been perfect. And then that should have been the only way to get to Enter Ilum. Now, I was kind of debating on whether or not maybe if you hadn't cleared up to the boss, then you would have to go through the entire area, right? You get teleported just at the front gate or something. But I think, like, if you just got teleported straight to Divine Beast, I think that'd be perfectly good. Is Toronto my home team? No, I absolutely hate Toronto. I'm a Sens fan. Like, I just despise Toronto a lot. Maybe I should upgrade it. Bonk. Bonk. There's our 8. And then the 9 is right up there, I think. I think that's the right bridge. Okay, so then is Rennala going to be the first boss, though? The only issue I see with that is it's kind of a long area to go without fighting a single boss, but maybe it's not that bad. That's probably fine, right? Putting 2 bosses right next to each other with not so many bosses in the DLC probably won't look so good. I think the DLC is huge, and I think it would have been perfectly fine. And they've done that before, right? In Dark Souls 3, people have played it. Whenever you kill your last Lord of Cinder, or your I mean, it's not technically the last one, but the last one before Twin Princes, basically. I guess, is it your third? Your third one, you get teleported straight to Dancer. So, and I think it's really, I think it's quite nice, actually. And then you get a Dancer fight immediately. I think it's fun. What's the best weapon used against Bale? Thrust weapons are very good against him. Okay, so Rennala first boss then, I guess we're saying, right? I guess that's what we're saying. I mean, you also could just do Divine Beast as well, but we will say that, yeah, you could have the option, but basically the only difference is that we're going to have the option now, I guess. So if I enter into, basically, this will be its own region then, Bellarat. So we'll have the Gravesite Plain, who Rennala is the main boss of, we'll say. So that means we'll have access to a really big area then. And then we should probably decide how far down to Cerulean Coast you can go. But basically, this whole thing is Rennala. And then once you kill Rennala, then you can access up here, or you can go back here, or you can go in here, basically. Make Bellarat part of Enter Ilum? No, I don't know about that. Do I hate the Leafs or Red Wings more? Definitely the Leafs. Even though it probably depends how long people have been watching to determine who they hate more. Because if it's more recent, then it would be Red Wings. But if you've been watching long enough, then it has to be Leafs, dude. But obviously, Sens are not even close to the Leafs, whereas Red Wings are basically the same spot. Don't do Divine Beast at first. So Ballarat and our Ilum will be a single level. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. But that doesn't mean... I think killing Divine Beast should allow me to go somewhere else as well. Yeah, I think Rennala first can be the first boss if I want. But then the main thing is that Divine Beast has to be killed in order to get access to Enter Ilum. Like, I'm not going to allow myself to get teleported, even though you have to get teleported. Like, there's no way to avoid that. But I'll just get teleported, and then I'll go to Ballarat, basically, is what I'm going to do. It goes to Cerulean before Altus. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Cerulean is off limits. Until, because yeah, I think Putressa Knight being the Cerulean boss makes a lot of sense. But it's also a dead end, so... I guess the only consideration would be if you want to get Yalier for the gank fight or something. You get the Okina mask from killing the invader up here, right? It gives us some dex. How are we looking right now? We've got 73 dexterity. Gonna upgrade our weapon first, though. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about the 9 that I need. Would I do a no grace DLC run? I think that'd be really fun, actually. We did a graceless all bosses run, right? That was all bosses? Gotta repeat it with the DLC, dude. Yeah, 100% I'm gonna do that, yeah. I guess I also did a Deathless as well. Well, it's not technically graceless, though. But you could do Stranded DLC graceless. There's no reason why you need to rest at any graces if you're doing only Stranded, so... That'd be a true graceless run. There's 42 bosses in the DLC. Oops. Yeah, you just simply wouldn't upgrade, and you simply couldn't level up. And yeah, you know what? That could be fun to do. I think I might do that. You also would have to go +0 blessing also. That'd be tough, dude. But I'll probably do that. Let's do that at some point for sure. Yeah, if you died, you'd probably just get taken right back to the start of Gravesite Plain. Yeah, that could be really fun, dude. And an actual true Graceless run as well. Because I'm pretty sure you could do it without... Well, okay, wait a second. I guess there are quite a few dead ends, though, right? You know, going down here's a dead end. Is that it? That might be actually it. I guess Metter. Because Metter you can't get teleported out from, right? Abyssal Woods? No. I don't think so, right? You can just run out. There's nothing preventing you from running out of Abyssal Woods. Oh, just kidding. The coffin. Okay, you're right. No, Bale is not a... No, Bale's definitely not a dead end, right? So there's 3 dead ends that I can think of. So in those cases, you would have to Memory of Grace. But yeah, you could actually like totally go no graces. In fact, that sounds very fun, and I'm probably going to do that pretty soon. Because that sounds awesome, dude.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
Yeah, I might do that soon. I might do that next week or something. Okay, should it be all bosses? Morgoth's sword is a dex weapon. Or is it... Let me see. Dying to Midra would be pain. Yeah, it would be. That's true. And yeah, deaths would probably be allowed on that because... First of all, you're level 1 plus 0. Zero's blessing. But then also... Oh, 17 arcane. You know, we actually could go with it with the DLC talisman eventually. So I'm gonna say let's go for it eventually. Dude, that sounds like so much fun actually. What so would we do all bosses too?
Back no matter.
I think you got to do all bosses, right? Got to solve a mentor first. Yeah, that's a fucking good point. Oh, whoops. Oh god. I need to think about it a bit more before I decide I'm gonna do that, because doing it not all bosses I think is reasonable. All bosses would be fucked up though, I think. So maybe we start by doing just all remembrances and Bale. And then once I get better at the DLC, then we could do all bosses maybe, but I think that'd be really tough. Because you die to... I'm just thinking about Lamenter. You die to Lamenter, and you gotta run all the way back to Charos. Maybe you could do a stake skip, I guess, but... Run all the way back to Charos, and then you die again, and like... A 1 hour run back on one of the worst bosses they have made, so... Oh, dude. Hello? Get the charge. Godfrey icon. Oh yeah, actually you're right, dude. There totally is a stake. Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a stake for sure. We were using this here, right? Yeah, the Mask from the Invader. I feel like we don't really need though, but... Okay, maybe all bosses back on the table. No graces, no stakes, no torrent. Well, I don't know about that. No stakes? Like I said, I think we should probably start by doing an all main bosses, and then we can do an all bosses version later and just think about it more. Let's just use a magic grease. Why not, dude? Oh, that's a good point. I guess you can't get to Bale. I never thought about that. Some nice damage. Didn't get one-shotted. Ah, that's so awkward. Disgusting whiff. I'm a little rusty. That was probably the worst roll of all time right there. And I somehow didn't get hit. We got the Colgate buff right here, dude. Okay, Godfrey icon. Yeah, I guess, you know what? Let's go get the Okina mask and stuff. Why not, dude? Oh, man, that does sound like a really fun run, though, dude. No Grace Stranded DLC. Does sound like a lot of fun. But I think you'd have to do consort last, probably. Oh wait, no. Not really sure how it would work because you get trapped, right? When you go to enter Ilum, you get trapped, so you can't memory of grace. So I think what you have to do is do Putrescent Knight, and then do consort, and then do meta or something like that. Right? Because you'd have to, obviously you have to end off, in order to use the minimum number of memory of graces, you need to end off on a trap, like a dead end. Which there are, how many are there? There's I guess Midra also. So you'd have to end, like you'd have to do Midra, and then Putrescent Knight, and then consort, and then the last trapped boss, which would be meta in that case, but okay, surely this will go well. I forget if NPCs input read this. I think they do, right? Can you get to Lines Arena? Yeah, you can. Consort isn't a dead end, but you can't memory of grace after that point, right? Is basically what I'm saying. Oh my god, bro. Is it the uncharged that he doesn't? Nope. There's a cheese for this guy, actually. Let me see if I remember where it is. I remember practicing it for bingo, but I don't remember where it is now. I don't think it's here, but let's just see what happens. Oh, down I go. Where's the cheese? I do not remember. I'm just gonna go ahead and not use a rune arc until I kill this guy. I don't remember where it was. There. Oh, maybe it's down here?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
This looks maybe right. With all these cheeses, there's always a few spots you can do it. Yeah, this is good. Simply roll. Let's see it. Or that. It's fine too. Thanks for the mask, bro. Nefarious, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Yeah, that, you know what? I'm probably gonna do that run next, man. That the Graceless Stranded run. That's next on the list of things to do. It sounds too good to not do, like immediately. And it'll be an interesting route as well to try to figure out exactly the optimal way to do it. My Hiren Kachuk or Stutzla? Definitely Kachuk. He's more of the play style that I like, I think. And maybe we need like an armor kind of makeover here, dude. All right, we're going with the Death Knight type of armor set here. Okay, how will this go? He is weak-ish to lightning damage. Not incredible. Oh, there it is. There's the big number. I'm gonna play him in a more ranged strategy here, actually. This is how you can play him when you're fighting with magic or something and you don't really want to get close. You can just bait out combos, lock onto that leg, I really hope this is phase 2. Okay, no, it's not. I guess maybe I hit the foot there or something. Right in the head, dude. That's not bad at all. This fight's designed for range combat. You think so? I don't know if that's true. Kind of messed up. I kind of forgot. You're supposed to... Right in the head? Of course, both of those miss somehow. Oh! What a snipe, dude. Okay, well, obviously I can't finish him off with a rolling attack. You gotta snipe him in the face. Goodbye, Fire Giant. Snipe, dude. Beautiful. Okay, so we got what we needed. We got the bell bearings. So that gets us to 18, right? Or is it 21? 18. Why don't I? It's 18. Or yeah. Yeah. And then we kill Godskin. So what should we use for Godskin duo? Because I think we may as well just head through, kill Malekith, and then at that point we have all the bell bearings, and then we can head to the DLC. I think. Wild Strike's bug? I don't know how to do it. I haven't tried it. But you know what? There's actually there's something else we should do, which is go blast Commander Niall.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kate, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude.
Gino, wow.
I appreciate that. I did not get the Sanctified Wetblade, actually. Should I go get it? I probably should, huh? Yeah, it's a good point. That's actually a very, very good point. I do watch the hockey guy, yeah, actually. Not every video, obviously, but especially ones pertaining to the Sens I watch, yeah. Lightning Scorpion. I already take enough damage, I feel like. Before I forget, let's go get the Sanctified Wetblade. That is a good point. Okay, we're at 80 dex. Sanctified Wetblade will go from here. Habs fans in chat. There's definitely more Habs fans in the chat than Suns fans, at least. I can safely say that. Oh, the sleep weapons on Godskin duo. What are the scaling of those weapons though? Like, I feel like that. I do think that would be cool. But does it make sense for this run though? What is over here? I can't remember. I always forget the item that's over here. Okay, just kidding. I thought there was an item at the at the thing here. So yeah, let's go kill Commander Niall. I think for region locked, it kind of always makes the most sense to kill Godskin Duo as early as possible to get the upgrades, especially since we're going into the DLC. We're going to be using a bunch of different DLC weapons. Oh boy, do you guys remember the setup? Because I don't. Shit, man. Because I want to remember the setup. I think it's this. I think it's this, and then I simply jump, and then I simply jump again. Nope. Okay. Not quite. It was something like that. That was pretty close. Daniels, thanks for the brandy sub, dude. Haven't every run. Yeah, it's because I do it so rarely because I've been playing so much DLC. Or wait, am I supposed to line up more this way? No. I think I'm supposed to stand on that black line-ish and then line up like here. It's right. Hey, that's not it. That's definitely not it, dude. Oh. What is the damn lineup, dude? No, it's not patched. It's just... This is brutal. Last run I did, this exact thing happened. I forgot the lineup because I figured out a really nice lineup for no hit run so that I could do this safely. But then it's been so long since I've done it that I just forget it. And then I spent some time doing exactly this, remembering what the setup is. And now I'm back and I don't remember it again. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to look all the way down, right? Am I supposed to look all the way down? Like this? Oh. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. That was it. Okay. That was totally it. Fuck. It's so much faster if I just wing this skip. Because that's what I'm more used to doing. But I just... You already know next time I come in here. So what is the like horizontal lineup though? It must be like here, right? There it is. Yep, that's the lineup. Okay, simply do not remember or don't forget that. I will not forget it. Surely. Simply remember that. Look all the way down where the snow meets the roof or whatever, and then I remember the timing when to jump because it was kind of unique. You got to jump on like the second row of tiles, or I guess they're not really tiles. Or oh, take a seat, dude. Oh, beautiful. What are you doing? You clown. This is where this weapon struggles. This is when you're actually just fighting a boss, like, straight up from point blank. Oh my god, he still gets me. Can't believe you've done this. Just because the actual DPS on this thing is not good. It's all about that Ash of War. which I will attempt to use again. Maybe I should be baiting out the backhand, actually. Can you headshot him with this thing? You probably could. I guess. Oh, you know what? That's another dex weapon right here. Veteran's Prosthesis. I think it's mostly dex, right? Or is it quality? Oh, above water, the hero, dude. Yeah, so next time I get here and I'm trying to remember the lineup, just pull up the clip. Should we use this somewhere? It's not that bad. We used it during a 0 hit league day, and I was actually like, oh, it's not too bad. Anyways, what's the Farmazula weapon, dude? What is Farmazula weapon? Oh, it's seen. Okay, never mind then.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Is the frozen needle, that's a dex weapon, right? Bunkchester, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude. Naginata. Well, we haven't gotten a Kaled yet, so... Here's what I'm thinking. We go... What is this weapon called? Enspur Rapier plus Frozen Needle. Or... should I wait on Enspur Rapier until we go into the DLC and get Poison Blooms twice or whatever? I think we wait. Okay, I kind of forgot about that. I think we wait for that. So in that case, what do we go with then? Power Stance Rapier? Flail? I kind of want to save Power Stance Rapiers for the DLC and go with a Poison plus Rot build. That's kind of what I want to do, I think. What are some other, like, good dex scaling weapons? Ooh, Claw could be good. Or Great Knife? Where do you get Great Knife from? Because yeah, let's go Great Knife, dude. You would think I would know this since I did a dagger only run, but I don't remember where it's from. It's a drop up from who? Just the like assassins or whatever? Like, is it drop from these guys? Oh, from demi-humans? I thought... Oh, okay. I guess I can just... Great Knife. Rare draw from demi-humans. Well, I hope I get lucky, dude. It sucked to have to farm this for a while. Oh my god, we got a first try. Look at that. Oh my god, and we got another one, dude. Just so lucky. I don't know how I'm so lucky, dude. It's that streamer luck right there, I think. It's got to be what it is, right? It's just pure streamer luck. And they also dropped everything else they had, which is a strange coincidence, but... Oh my god, no, wait. So I guess I forgot to do the Millicent quest line as well. Because if we're going with Dagger, you want multi-hit stuff for sure. So we should probably go do that. Oh, but I haven't gone to Kaled yet, so just kidding. I guess we're not doing that. So how's this build looking? I guess... What Ash of War should we go on it? We could go Quick Step. Like, I mean, Quick Step's okay. I mean, it's really good. It just doesn't deal damage, obviously. Craigblade. Craigblade's in Kaled, though. Yeah, we could go to Kaled right now. But... Yeah, we could go to Kaled right now. And maybe, you know what? Maybe instead of the Great Knife, I should have gone and get the Wakizashi or whatever it's called. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Maybe just an honest quick step with Frost Grease. Let's just do it. Frost Grease, quick step. Maybe we can even throw in some parries on Godskin. Just nice, honest, just quick step. Rust DLC, please. Well, I'm not sure if we're gonna reach DLC today because I'm probably not gonna stream for too much longer. We're gonna. Well, I don't know what to do yet. We'll see. Maybe I'll end once we're through Malekith, and then we'll have DLC tomorrow. Because the plan is we get through Farum Azula. Usually I count... Actually, you know what? What has been done in other region-locked runs is you would... kill Placidusax as the Farum Azula guy instead. And then leave Malekith and then come back to him once you want to go into... What? Who aggroed? What are you guys saying? Should we go Placidusax as the main Farum Azula boss and then leave Malekith? I'm not gonna lie, the dagger on is gonna be so bad on Placidusax, but here's what I'm gonna do first, though. I'm gonna go to Snowfield first. I'm gonna, which usually I consider a free area, but we're gonna kill a single boss in Snowfield. That boss will be the Avatar. But then I guess we need another build, though, for this area. What build did we go for Snowfield? Fire build? Brings me back to Flaming Strike. That's not really Dex, though. Wait. Oh, this doesn't have any fire on it. Whoops. Flail? You can go flail. Sure. Why the hell not, dude? Let's go get the Knight Rider flail, maybe. Can you imagine how much this must suck to edit for Hunter, dude? Just how all over the place we are. That's the classic, dude. It's like, yep, where's he going next? He's going to Weeping. Oh, just kidding. He's going to Snowfield. Oh, no, he's actually going to Plaza Dusax now. This is what happens every time. Every single time. Simply get blasted. Knight Rider flail. Just good old honest flail. Avatar kill. Fire Giant's whip. What is that? Is that a dex or strength? Or faith, actually? Strength, faith, okay. Not gonna go with it then. We already used the bolt. We used it on Fire Giant. It was actually very good on him. Because yeah, you can play him sort of ranged. If you can free aim his eye, then you know we were dealing like 4k damage to his eye in phase 2, which is pretty good. Is there, I guess for flail you, I don't know. You kind of, it's really unfortunate because Spinning Chain isn't actually an Ash of War you can get. And what that means is you can't go with a Dex Infusion. You could go with some other Ash of War and put a Dex Infusion, but if you want to still use Spinning Chain, you just can't. And Spinning Chain's actually good. It's deceptively pretty good. So that is one thing about the whole Ash of War and Infusion system that I don't like in this game is that I wish the Ash of War... No, you can't duplicate it. I wish the Ash of War was a separate thing to the Infusion, sort of. Right? So you could just put in any Infusion and then put in whatever Ash of War. And you don't have to like put an Ash of War and an Infusion at the same time. Because I just don't think it makes any sense. For example, if you want to go with Square Off and you want to go with... So Square Off is, I believe, a quality Ash of War. So if you want to go with the Strength Infusion on Square Off, what you need to do is you need to go all the way down to... Chauffeur River, or Schiefer River, or whatever it's called. You gotta go all the way down there, get the Square Off Ash of War, and then you can put on the Strength Infusion. Which I just don't think it makes any sense at all. But you have to go get the Ash of War that you already have on your weapon so that you can infuse it. You should just be able to infuse it and then be able to put an Ash of War on it separately, and that's it. As long as you have the wet blades. And then if they wanted to have certain Ash of Wars not be... or Ashes of War not be compatible with certain infusions, then it should just have... You know, let's say you infuse a weapon with poison. Or I don't know. If you infuse a weapon with fire, let's say Flame Art or fire, whatever, and you want to put Chilling Mist on it, which I don't think is possible, right? Then it should just be like, oh, to put on this Ash of War, you need to remove the fire infusion. Do you want to remove the fire infusion? And then if you do it, then it'll like default to some infusion or something. You guys see what I'm saying? That is how I would have done it personally. So that you don't have these weird situations where, like this weapon, I can't, if I want to use Spinning Chain, I just can't infuse it. Which is, it doesn't make sense. You should be able to infuse with default Ash of War. That would also make sense, yeah. Yeah, they could have done it that way too, where you can just pick an infusion of a weapon with just this basic Ash of War on it. Better than going to Anolando for Lightning Fusion. Yeah, there's some benefits to it, I guess. That is true. I guess I'm just going to go straight here. Yeah, Convergence mod does most things right, actually. They fixed a lot of problems with the base game. This will not be a very good build for this avatar, by the way. Like, flails are decent, but they're pretty niche. Power stancing them can be good, and spinning chain is also quite good. But on an avatar, not so much. Because of this right here. This is the weird shape of the avatar. We're just going straight into the Golden Lands, I guess. Why did I pick this weapon? It is a dex weapon, so we get to see some flail moveset, I suppose. Yeah, I think the best way to use flails are on a power stand, like a dual-wielded jump attack build. Which, is that a surprise? I mean, most things are good on a dual-wielded jump attack build. So, I would say that's the best way to use them. Okay, so that's our snowfield boss that we're going to kill. And the main reason I wanted to do that is to get the Thorny Cracked Tear for this dagger build. We're going to go with... I just want to go with a single dagger and Quickstep. And so, yeah, for example, Quickstep, I need to use the Quickstep Ash of War and then put a Keen infusion on it if I want to go Keen. I can't just have the default dagger, which is... I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but... that's how it is done. 85 dex. I haven't done Millicent yet because we haven't gone to Kaled.
I have this world and
I probably will later, though. Seems like they didn't think of that. I would agree. I think it's an oversight, probably. Pretty big oversight, though. I haven't done the draw for the controller yet, so you still have some time. If people, you know, aren't in it, exclamation mark giveaway, you can get your hands on an Elden Ring Eswap controller, and they are limited. So unfortunately, it's only on the countries that are in that link, including Canada. Canada is included in that, even though the flag's not there. But if you're in one of those countries or Canada, then you can enter it. If not, I apologize. There's nothing I can do. And, you know, I realize there's probably a lot of people that aren't from those countries, but they're the ones who are running it, so it's not like I can, I don't know. It's not, the controller will never be in my possession. It's going straight to you from them, so. Yeah, Somber 9 bell bearing. So we are here for mostly for the Smithing Stone bell bearing, but yeah, the Somber 9 is also here. Simply participate to rob one person. That's not nice, dude. Oh, Dragon King Craigblade is a really good, yeah, dude, that's a really good weapon to use. I don't think I'll use it for Moog, but definitely have to use that somewhere. That's a cool weapon, dude. Not very often I get a chance to use that. Yeah, so Dragon King King Cragblade. Hand of Millennia we're going to go with at some point. Not exactly sure where. I'm thinking Bloodhound Fang for Moog is what I was thinking. This is, yeah, Somber Weapon that we can put buffs on, so we can go with Rot and Bleed Resin. Need to figure out where to use Hand of Millennia, though, because we definitely have to use it. I just don't know where. Maybe we just use it for the final bosses or something. I don't think it would be that good, though, for them. Might be decent on Gideon, though. I'm going to go ahead and get the Grace up here because I don't know if this will be a first try. I would be surprised if it was. No, I'm not going to do wield. I don't think. I just want to go single dagger. I'm going to try to make some use of a quick step as well. Oops.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Quick step is so damn good, dude. You know what? I think I forgot to put the Thorny tier in, but... This reminds me of some DS3 gameplay right here. Quickstep in DS3 is so damn strong. Very underrated. At least for PvE, it's underrated. Clean, dude. Very clean. And you know what? Like, another ad plug, but this is where the quick fire triggers that the Eswap has, it actually does come into play, right? Because the actual distance that the controller needs, or the actual, so you can adjust the distance that the trigger needs to go down, right? So there's a knob here. So this is all the way down, and this is like a shorter press, and it does make a difference because you can just react that much faster. I probably shouldn't have used all those because I want to upgrade my weapon, but yeah. And I remember when I was using, like, back when I had the Elite controller as well, I know it was a huge difference because they also had that on the controller. Very noticeable difference in my opinion. The eSwap also has it, which is very nice. And it's hard to go back. Like, so what happened was should we go get the 10 up here? I guess I will. So what happened was I was using the Xbox Elite controller for a while, and I think it's a really nice feeling controller, but its durability is so bad that I had one, it broke within 2 months. What breaks generally on them, based on what I've seen and what happened to me, is the sticks, or sorry, the bumpers. I don't know what it is with them, because I've never really had that issue with normal Xbox controllers, but for some reason on the Elite 2, the bumpers are really bad. And so I had one, you know, the bumpers broke within 2 months, basically just like unusable at that point. You could repair it, I guess. And I remember searching it up and seeing people repair it by replacing it with a normal Xbox mechanism, like from another Xbox controller or something. But anyways, I bought another one. It's exact same issue. And so, you know, I was so used to those triggers and how quickly they respond. And then I just went back to the normal Xbox, which is pretty durable. Like, I haven't had many issues with them, but it's a very big difference, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, it's rough to go back. So hopefully at this point I don't have to go back from eSwap, dude. But I am a fan. No, that wasn't an ad. That's just what happened, dude. It's actually more of a bashing of Xbox than anything. More so than an ad. But honestly, like, I haven't used the eSwap controller for long enough. Like, it's been a few months, and I haven't had any issues, but you know, it's always hard to say how long a controller can last, right? Until you actually use it and it gives out. Because it'll break eventually. It's just I don't know how long it'll last for. DualSense, I don't have the Edge, but normal DualSense is great, dude. I'm a big fan of that one as well. Yeah, you can replace. I mean, I don't know the full details of what you can replace, but obviously you can easily replace sticks and the D-pad. Like, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it with the eSwap. Okay, let's see if I have enough runes to actually upgrade here.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Santa Sam, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub, dude. I probably don't. I shouldn't have spent those runes, man. That was a huge mistake.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The Stormhawk, it's just quality, right? Yeah, I'm not even close to having enough here. We'll just get it to what we can. Can I afford that? Maybe. We'll just get it to plus 22 or whatever. Zillanos, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub as well, dude. Ever miss long hair? No, I definitely do not. Shorter hair is more convenient, but I mean, it's not like I've gone from short hair to long hair twice now, or long hair to short hair twice, I guess. And I you know, mostly the reason I don't get my haircut is not because I like how it looks or something. It's because I'm too lazy to go get my haircut. So, but yeah, long hair is annoying for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Blinky, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Because yeah, what happened was, what year would that have been? That would have been in 2021, I had very long hair, like extremely long hair. Much longer than I ever had, probably when most people, you know, found the channel or whatever. Like extremely long. And then I cut it, and that was when I took a big break from streaming, like a 3-month break.
Love her content.
Well, I was actually going to quit streaming, but it turned into a break rather than just stopping. And then... Yeah, and then I just let it grow out again. And now we're here. Eloriam, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, let's see. This is going to be probably not very good, but I think we actually want to go more R2 build here. Yeah, the reason I was going to stop is because I started streaming to play Dark Souls 3 and do no hit runs of the game. But by that point, I basically had done everything I could possibly think of, and so I was just like, yep, I guess I'm done, basically. But then, I don't know. I started... Like, that was after I did the Master Run in DS3. But then Elden Ring was coming out, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll play it. And now we're here. Ooh, that's not great. So it's not like I was tired of streaming or something. It was more just... What is happening? It's so weird. Stun? Stun? You have to. There's no way you're not stunning right here. Okay, not bad, actually. Oh, we need that DLC crit talisman is what we need right now. This is gonna be a long fight. I think I gotta no-hit him probably too. I wonder if that stun got reset right there. It probably did. But he does have one... Ah, okay, just get him. He's got a 160 or is it 150 poise? Basically, that means it takes a long time to reset it. It's actually, the stuns have come in a very clutch moments here, so this hasn't actually been so bad at all. Hey, we bled him, dude. Look at that. Not bad at all, dude. Simple. Okay, that's nice. So yeah, we'll say Placidusax is down, so we can get out of Farm Missoula, but I'm probably gonna end for today. We're gonna do the giveaway first, obviously. And I want to get the Dragon King Crag Blade because I definitely want to use that. But yeah, as I was saying though, I didn't stop streaming because I didn't like streaming, but it's just I was just done with Dark Souls 3, and then I had like a, I don't know what the right word is, an existential crisis might be a little bit, like it wasn't like I had no idea what to do with myself or something, but it just, that was the reason I started streaming. So once I felt like I was done with that game, and I just, you know, no, it wasn't really burnout, dude. It was more just I felt like I was done. And so I was like, yep, I guess that's it. You know? It wasn't burnt out. I basically never get burnt out of anything, which is nice. But yeah, I think we'll end for today, guys. So next stream, what we'll do is we'll head into Caelid. And then we head into Mohgwyn, dude. We'll go into the DLC. So far, this run's going pretty well, I would say. I am a little rusty at the base game, though. That's for sure. Surely won't happen with Elden Ring. It probably would, but this game's so much bigger that it would take... I played Dark Souls 3 for how many years? Like 4 years before that happened, or 5 years or something? That's a much smaller game, so... All right, let's... So, last chance to get in the giveaway, you guys. Last chance, exclamation mark giveaway. It is your last chance. And you got to be within one of these countries here, including Canada. Canada's also included. What are these countries, by the way? What are these two? Oops. What countries are those, dude? Yeah, so to enter in, what you do, click that link in the chat. And it'll take you to this page, and you just simply enter in your nickname, enter in your email address. You got to be from one of these countries or Canada, unfortunately. So I'm sure there's lots of people who aren't in those. I apologize, but yeah, basically enter in that information. I'll give people like another 2 minutes. And then yeah, you get a chance to win. I wonder how many people are in the giveaway. Well, no, UK's right there. Wait, there's a queue? What do you mean a queue? Let's see if I went through all the countries earlier. So we got... Is there a queue? There's France. UK. You're in queue? Okay, well, just tell me when you're not in queue. We got Germany, Spain, Portugal, Netherlands, Italy. I don't know what these two are. It's not Latvia. Austria. Latvia looks similar, doesn't it? Yeah, Austria. Canada is included, you guys, okay? Canada is included. We got Poland, United States, of course, and Ireland. So yeah, I think maybe Latvia is a darker red. It's more of like a maroon or something. You got it? Okay, well, I'll give people one more minute. 1 more minute to get in. So at 5:32, and then I will do this. So the nickname doesn't really matter. It's probably just so I can say your name. But what'll happen? I don't get the controller. You should get an email from them. And then presumably at that point, you can put in your shipping information, all that stuff. So
maybe
hear that, US, of course.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
That's true. Zico, thanks for the random Premso, dude. Nearly 2,000 entries? Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Well, those aren't very good odds, but they're not bad. I mean, it could be worse. Got like a 0.1% or 0.05% or whatever. I don't know. Poland is upside down? Yeah, you gotta, get the silver foul foot going, dude. Okay, anyways, we're good. It's 5:32, so I'm gonna hit this button. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. I'm saying that to everybody. I'm now in line to end the... Okay. What am I in line for? Did I hit the wrong one? Oh boy, imagine there's like an issue with this. That'd be a disaster right when I'm ending stream. I guess I'm just gonna wait for a second here. There's a queue. There's a queue to end the end the giveaway. I guess it makes sense. So maybe it's so that people who are trying to get in actually have a chance to get in. Maybe that's why. Okay, well, at this point, if you're not in it, then it's probably, you know, out of luck, I would assume. Unfortunately. Imagine I'm just... Oh! Oh, I see the number. 2044. Can I please end it now? Okay, there it is. Not worth. I don't know who that is, but if that's you, who is it, dude? Who's not worth in the chat? Who is it? Not that it actually doesn't matter. You don't have to message me or anything, but so they should send you an email, not worth. It clearly was worth it, actually. But they'll send you an email and then they'll take it from there. So yeah, nice name, dude. But anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I should be back on tomorrow, I think. And I'm excited to continue this run. Definitely next week, though. Next week, we are definitely going to be doing the Graceless Stranded run, man. That sounds like so much fun. We're going to do level 1 plus 0 blessing, because we can't rest, obviously.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
It'll be
Bye-bye.
an actual true Graceless run as well. So there's no graces where I have to like rest to progress the run or something. So yeah, I'll start thinking about that, but let's see if we can raid for now, dude. Yeah, hopefully, I mean... Hopefully everything goes well with the giveaway, because again, it's not really in my control, so like... Giveaways are dangerous things based on what I've heard on you know, like other YouTubers doing stuff, and then it's like, oh yeah, I didn't actually get my thing. So hopefully it all goes well. But let's raid somebody. Let's raid Prod, dude. I haven't raided Prod in a while. What is he doing? Using that one DLC build you see everywhere. What does that mean? Is that... I don't know what that means, but he's doing some invasions, dude. So go say hi to Prod, you guys. Like I said, I should be back on tomorrow. We can continue this run. It's fun so far, man. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.